I'm here, Your Honor, and the defense is ready.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Oh, we got Pokey. What's up, Pokey? Stella. Hey, Stella. Happy Tuesday. And Papa. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't have Dolus on the starting screen yet. So sorry about that, Papa. But how's everybody doing? Are you guys ready for some more Squid Game? More like Squid Daddy. All right, here we go. Get rid of the chill beats for now. There we go. I got points to spare right off. There you go. Yeah, too bad they don't let us give them back, huh? I slept till 3 p.m. today. Oh, nice. You feeling well rested, Pokey? That sounds nice. I wish I could do that. Hi, Pokey. I didn't see you here. Maybe you messaged before I entered. Yeah, she did. Go find the great sleeper. Yes, the one who sleeps. The dreamer. So we gotta remember where we were last time. Did I have like a waypoint last time? Sanders is wounded badly in the shoulder and needs medical aid. Because he's the guy I need to talk to, right? Okay. But we looks like we got something in the archives with this one, with wounded Sanders, so we need to go to the archives and look him up, I think. So let's head to the archives. Not nice. I missed half the day. Yeah, actually, that's exactly how I'd feel too. Like I could never do that just because my body would just be like, no. Now you have no day left, you know? But it is nice to catch up on sleep if you've been missing some though, right? Okay, let's see. Forget that the pathways are all screwy, so I gotta figure my way out around town. Okay, so which way am I facing now? I'm going north, right? Okay, no, I need to get out of here. I'm stuck in a little area.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Pay me and I'm in. Too busy now? I guess pay me and I'm in. Let's see what he's got.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Ship log and clues to find the Pride. Okay, is ship log?
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
I think if you reject the request in the queue, it will refund points. Oh, okay, yeah, that's if it goes to the queue. I don't have the Dolus one go to the queue since it's automated. But that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't even know you could reject them, I guess. I've never done that. Oh man, my queue is so bogged up. I always forget about it. Oh gosh. Let's just complete all of them. There we go. Now I got a clean queue for later that I'll probably forget about. Going to be working. I nailed a presentation today. Nice, that's good to hear. But dang, is there a lot of work post event? Ah, damn. So what, you gotta like follow up on stuff that has to do with the event or something, Stella? Or what's up with there? Any clues to find the Pride?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
It's
See you
something.
later.
Find the Pride job offer. Bounty of the Sea. Let's take a look in here. The Pride was transporting a load of chemicals and metal barrels. Its captain was extremely patriotic. More importantly, rumor says it was seen in southern shells on Moreland Road and near the intersection with Old Colony Street. Okay, let's see. Place on map. Southern shells. Moreland Road near the intersection with Old Colony Street. Looking for Moreland Road. Oh, here. Moreland Road is the border road. Okay. Near the intersection with Old Colony Street. Old Colony Street. Oh, here's Old Colony Road. Oh, no, it's Old Church Road, my bad. Oh, here's Old Colony Street. So, right here. Okay, where is that compared to where I'm at? Oh, that's not too bad. I can probably get to that. So let's investigate this. God, those things are fucked up looking. Correct, it's the start of a brand new program running until May 2022. A lot of logistics and scheduling. Oh yeah, there you go. That's when the real work begins in, huh? Sounds like the event's kind of just a start. Well, I hope the whole thing, you nailed the whole thing there, Stella. Let's see, let's check the map real quick. Doing good, coming up on the boat. It'll be just to the right up here, okay. Did you guys see I put a new YouTube short out? I posted it in the YouTube announcement channel on the Discord if you guys want to check it out. It's a clip that Papa grabbed for me. Thank you, Papa. He said he was really patriotic. There's a bunch of flags there. Seems pretty obvious.
Hey, mate, it's time to party.
Party! What's up, Ty? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you. I enjoy my work mostly, but my assistant was called for military leave. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that the other day. So that's why I'm working late rather than delegating to him. And now I gotta check out the YouTube short. Okay, right on. And feel free to check it out in the YouTube/TikTok announcement channel if you want. Howdy, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Excited to play some more The Sinking City. We're starting out on the side quest that I just picked up. So yeah, I haven't really missed much of the action, man. What are you up to?
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
All the barrels are empty, huh? Someone was cutting up some meat. Some meat. Some salami or something, huh? A ship log from the Pride. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea, and we have no chance at surviving the storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the rope and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped, and we're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Que spare us all. Well, he made it, right? Didn't sink. Oh shit. Were those guys there the whole time?
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
Nah, I'm good. I'll stay here. How about you, dude? Huh? You want to talk to me? I'm a detective, see? You gotta talk to me, see? Oh, look at me. Keep my head forward, but I do the shoulder move. They can't handle the shoulder move. Got home from a long day at school not too long ago. Right on, dude. Well, glad you're home. It's time to chill out, huh? Let's see, there's gotta be more, right? I guess he only wanted the log, but I just feel like... Oh, it does say all evidence collected because it's green. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. And that was it. I can't handle the shoulder move. Hell yeah, Ty. Exactly. You know what's up, dude. Can't handle the fucking shoulder move, man. That's how I get him to talk, see? Let's see, where am I going now? Back to that dude? Oh man, where was that dude at? Do I have to remember that too? He was somewhere down here, right? I think he was up in here. I think he was in this area. Place a marker? No, compass mark. Oh, that's what we'll do. Boom. This looks like a dead end. Where are we at? No, we're good. We'll turn right up here. Good talking to himself? Alright. I'll leave you be. Oh, then he yells the end of the night. Alright. Blackwood Marsh. This place is so gloomy. I should really clean this place up, you know? Could be nice. There he is. That's my man. Got the log from the Pride.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
More ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
No, okay, we'll start with the Red Queen.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. We crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver. Even when I saw it from afar.
There's some of those baddies on there, aren't there? How about the Skylark?
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess.
Talks like a detective.
You see,
Where's this Boyd you
it
talking
was an
about?
ordinary ship. Cargo on it? Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. for a bullet. He told me he found it near the old Wharf
Oh,
Street.
it sounds like he shot him. He took for a bullet. He told me, I'll bring you the logs.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
No, he's a newcomer too? I didn't realize that. He gave me 2 pistol rounds? Oh, then it said can't carry anymore. Okay. So he taught me up, apparently. Alright, let's see. What do we got now? Who's at the Skylark? We'll start with the Red Queen. North from the intersection of Seaside Street and Providence Avenue near the Asylum. Okay. Place on map. Northern cover side. That's probably the Asylum, I'm gonna assume. And we're looking for the intersection of Seaside Street and Providence Avenue. Providence Avenue, Seaside Street. That's found in the northern cover side, north from the intersection. So about right here. Okay, have I even been over there yet? I've been in Coverside, but I don't think I've been that far into Coverside, so that'll be new territory for me. Let's go ahead and mark the other one as well. The Skylark. Skylark cargo box was found in eastern Grimhaven Bay. Okay, we'll start with that. Grimhaven. Was I already in Grimhaven? Yeah, Grimhaven Bay is the bottom. On Wharf Street between Tower Street and Callambie Street. And it was, sorry, the eastern side. Wharf and Tower. Wharf and Tower. It was all in the intersection. No, on Wharf Street between Tower and Callambie. Okay, so that's... Shit, I already lost. Oh, here's Callambie, and there's Tower. Okay, so it's right here. That one should be the easiest one to get to, so let's start there. So I need to go east. Oh, first south. Right? Gotta say, I know this has nothing to do with the Yakuza game you were playing a few weeks ago, but I'm loving the general detective theme with the recent games. Chill, but super enjoyable. I'm glad you like it, yeah, because I really like detective stuff in general. It's funny because it's like I don't even like intend to do that. It's just something that's happened. I've done a lot of detective games, and I've never really picked them because they were detective games. Like, I didn't know what Judgment was going to be like, you know? Like, I'd never played it before. It just looked cool. It was very Japanese, and I like that kind of thing. And it just turned out to be a detective game about a lawyer, you know, which I thought was so funny with Phoenix Wright and everything. And then we've also done, I mean, let's try to figure them all. Backbone was all about a detective, the raccoon detective guy. You have Night Call, which is about the taxi detective. So anyway, you link them all together. So then there was Judgment. What else we got? Witcher is like a detective game too, I feel like. I think you can throw that in there for sure. All the Witcher games have had heavy detective elements. Because the Witcher kind of is a detective in some ways. I mean, hell, you could even say Outer Wilds has detective elements, right? Because you're going around looking at clues, trying to figure out the mystery, what happened. Maybe we'll have to just lean into it and go with the Sherlock Holmes game sometime in the future. I know there's a bunch of them I've never played. I've only played like 1 or 2 Sherlock Holmes games, so it'd be cool to try more of them. Hello, sir. Are you just hanging out on this raft out here? Alright, none of my business. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah. Let's come up in here. I just found out Colin Powell passed away. You guys know already. Yeah, I heard about that. I think either early this morning or yesterday. Ooh, it's an infested area. That's not good. I don't know if I have the bullets. That's full. I guess they're full. I can see why the guy doesn't want to go in there then if it's infested. So maybe I can try going around. That's probably what it's doing. Is it's like, oh, you think you're just gonna go straight there, new player? Oh, fuck that. You gotta go all the way around, bro. All right, fair enough. I love Under a Rock. That's I know what you mean, but that's funny. You love it under that rock you're living under, right? I mean, I only really heard about it because I always check my Google Now feed or whatever. That's like where I get like my first bit of news, because it gives me like very general news. So I just kind of look through all the headlines and stuff, and yeah, that's just one of my kind of idle practices. So that gets me like all the big headlines I usually end up seeing, and it does lean more towards the gaming stuff. So I get some of my gaming news from there. Which, did you guys see the trailer I posted, or the teaser? I'm sorry, is what it is. I posted for Cowboy Bebop, the live action Netflix series. It has the teaser has a very different energy than the show did. And for anybody out there who's interested in looking at it, I'll just warn you. But it is cool. Like, I would like to embrace it for what they're trying to do with it. And I really like, just like Cowboy Bebop adaptation aside, what they've done with that teaser is very cool. I really like the effects that they do and stuff. It's awesome. And the Tank is a big part of it the entire time, which Tank is the theme song from Cowboy Bebop. And so it's very cool that it has energy. And the guy that they have playing Spike, even though he doesn't really look like Spike, which I don't know if you could find someone to really look like Spike, they've done everything they can to him, and I think he does look fantastic. So I'm pretty excited to check it out. I really want to embrace it, so hopefully I'll enjoy it. But yeah, check out that teaser if you haven't. It's in the movies and shows chat. This is extra gloomy, dude. All right, am I going the right way? We're just gonna keep on Colony Street until we should probably just go to St. Elmo Lane. Just Landing Avenue is gonna be really close to that area that's infested anyway, so. Can I not get through here? Maybe I can. Just a tight fit. Bit of a tight squeeze. Alright, where are we at now? Don't see a street sign. This is Landing Avenue. Okay, we're gonna keep going on to St. Elmo, which is our next street. I'm gonna tangle up that guy's fishing line. Check out that trailer. I feel somewhat disconnected due to this busy work week. Yeah, definitely check it out. I'm kind of interested to see what other people think about it. I feel like some people will look at it and be like, that's not fucking Cowboy Bebop. You know what I mean? Like, and I get that. I get the response, especially with the energy of that trailer. It just feels so much more comical than the show is. But I don't know. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. I think it's interesting that they've decided to do something like that with it rather than trying to be super close to the source material. It's like, how about we don't even try to do that, because people will probably hate it either way if we try to do that, and let's just try to like adapt it to live action television, I guess, somehow. Like basically by carving out a new spot for Cowboy Bebop in the sort of zeitgeist, I guess. But we'll see if it works or not. Like I said, I want to enjoy it, so I'm going to try to embrace it. Okay, now am I going the right way? There's just sad people around here. New fast travel point! Woo-woo. There we go, Superman. can I... What's the jump button? Y, okay. Hey, Layla, what's up? Nope. Oh, we got a duck somehow. I don't remember what the duck button is. Oop, that's not duck. That's B. That still doesn't really work out, does it? Maybe I needed to come in the other way. Why? Why? Damn it. There's loot in there, though. But there be loot in there, guys. Oh, they can't take the shoulder moves. Shoulder moves.
What's your problem?
Can't stand it. Is this where... I mean, we're looking for a boat, right? Not a fucking train. Hey, look. That's inhabited. Everybody yelling in the chat. Holy moly. Hell yeah. Would you look at that? They definitely reuse a lot of interiors. Like the design for this house is so much like another one I've seen already. It's like, and that was, I saw that one a week ago and I still remember the layout enough to feel like this is the same house. I have like vision. I got a flashlight. That's not vision. Not like I meant it. I thought I had like Scooby vision, something. There it is, down on the D-pad. Thought I really needed it yet, but I'm gonna need it. Busting this joint. Violin. Is there nothing in here? I mean, I guess this is probably just a random house. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. But I'm here, baby. Alright, let's get out of here. I know when I'm not wanted. Was there a downstairs I should check out first? Let's check that out. There's a door. It's like creepy downstairs, dude.
The door won't budge.
Won't budge? Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So it was between Clamby and Tower. So, I mean, if it's a boat, then it probably should be on these docks out here, right? So maybe that's where I should go? Find a way to the shore from here? Oh, it's closed off from this side. Skylark ship. Oh, is this? Oh, there's a Skylark box, right? Skylark. But you know he can get the fucking Skylark.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Oh, son of a bitch taking my logs. Back from dinner, did I miss a lot? No, you haven't really missed much. We're looking for the Skylark, and so we found the cargo, I guess, from it. So still looking for it. It's just still on that side quest. Well, we're on the second part of that side quest from that guy. Whoa, holy shit. I did not expect that to happen. Why did he shoot at me? Damn, dog. Sell some morphine so I can feel okay again. Reload. Bullets don't grow on trees, you know, making me shoot you like that. I'm doing great, thank you. Wasn't feeling great last night and this morning, but feeling a lot better now. Oh yeah, was it from your vaccine, Layla? Is that kind of what you were feeling? Because I remember you said you were getting your first shot, were you? I did spicy tacos. Ooh, nice. There you go. Tacos sound good. You just dandy, glad you're feeling better. Absolutely, yeah, that's always good to hear. And Stella, you feeling good? Hope so. So nobody cares that this guy started shooting at me? Everybody's just like, yeah, that's cool. I can't go into like creepy view mode. I was gonna look at him with that. So there's gonna be more bad guys in here? What's with this music? It's got me anticipating. It's another Tuesday in the sinking city. Yeah, apparently. Someone shooting somebody with a fucking shotgun. Yeah, that's whatever. That's Phil. Phil does that. He gets a little antsy sometimes. It's like waiting for somebody else to fucking shoot me here. Alright, here's the dock. Oh, there's a skyline. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there he was.
I surrender. You win.
Oh, he surrendered? Oh, well, fuck. I shouldn't have killed him then. My bad, dog. Gotta surrender a little sooner than that. I'm quick finger there. Let me see. Catch up on chat here. Moderna gang feeling extra proud of that now that we have some data about breakthrough cases being least common among those vaccinated with Moderna. Oh, nice. Good on you, man. Yeah, we had the Pfizer one here. That's the one I ended up getting. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah. I'm okay. Need to continue monitoring, but not nearly anywhere the pain I was in last week. That's awesome. So there you go. Absolutely. More like stinking city. Yeah, this place definitely looks like it'd be a fucking stinking city. Absolutely. Anybody else? Anybody else want some? Huh? How did that guy even know I was there? That was like a weird video game thing. Know what I mean? Guy's just like waiting for me to come over there and talk to him. Oh, nope. No talking for this man. Only gunplay. Ooh, I shot right next to his face and the game let it count. Thank you, game. Bless you. Uh-oh. I heard somebody else laughing. You better not draw on me, bitch.
I'm done. You got me.
Okay.
I give up.
That's right, you better give up. Now walk the plank. Get in the water. There we go. We'll just finish him off. We don't want any loose ends, okay? I need the ability to hold more fucking ammo, dude. Let's make some more real quick, at least. Skylark ship log. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We are overloaded and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Kay, save us all. Okay, we got that ship's log. All evidence collected. Why, thank you. Are you cool? You cool? I'm hearing some music like there's a bad guy. Someone else want to fucking shoot at me? Huh? Any of you punks? It's just dead guy on the ground. Everybody's just walking past. I'm like, yeah, whatever. There's another dead guy. Can you imagine the smell of rot and dead fish everywhere? Dude, yeah, absolutely. With all these fish that just washed ashore during that flood, nobody's like done anything about it, and they're just sitting there rotting. Ugh. That and everybody's just like fucking depressed. What is this? Norse Diving Inc. That'd be a really difficult helmet to look at, wouldn't it? let's see. Get in that boat, take Seaside up. And then, yeah, just gonna take Seaside all the way up to that. There you go. Let's try that.
Quit staring. Get the truck out of here.
It's my trusty boat. So much crap in the water. Keep going up Seaside. Ooh, I can give it more gas. Nice. Forgot about that, apparently. Alright, then we continue up Seaside. Hopefully we'll find another teleport spot. Teleport? Teleport? No? What up, dude? Can I bum a cigarette?
What's your problem?
Can I bum a cigarette? Just want to bum one off you, dude. Gotta say, like, the level of detail, though, you know, it's way up there. The map looks great. So now I'm looking for the Red Queen. Look at that spiky shit. Is that supposed to be like that? Or is that a texture issue? Is that the Red Queen? Oh yeah, there it is. Can I climb over this? Nice. Okay, yeah, that was a texture issue. Okay. That spikiness was not supposed to be there. Oh shit. There be baddies afoot. I'm going crazy. They drive me crazy. Let's get out of here. So I'm out of ammo in that gun. Wonderful. I didn't even seem to be taking any damage from that either. I wonder if I just need to get, like, stronger or something. Do I have any, like, skill points I can spend? Oh, I have 2 knowledge points. So, okay, let's use them on something. Combat proficiency, vigor, mind. Probably should do something with combat. Set traps twice as quickly. I can't even set traps yet. Hardboiled detective. Keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. I guess that's cool. Proficiency with battle rifle. I don't have that. Reload a revolver faster. I guess that would be nice. I need to hit harder. I think. Okay, let's see. Vigor. Unnatural recovery. When you close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one lasting fighting chance. Or one last, sorry. Extra clip carries 7 more pistol rounds. That's what I need. Yeah, absolutely. We're getting that one. Alright, so we got 1 more point though. Keep going on this tree. Field medic, carry 1 more first aid kit and antipsychotic. Carry 6 more revolver rounds. I mean, that could be good too, man. And then bandolier, carry 3 more rifle rounds. Carry 4 more shotgun rounds. What do we got under mind? Carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. That could be good for just ammo as well. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. That's probably something, especially early on, I should get. More experience and it's going to help my sanity. Yeah, let's do that. And we're almost halfway to another one. Nice. Take a look at our new information. It's just the log and the Red Queen. Okay, so yeah, I just need to bring that to the guy, and then we gotta look at the Red Queen still. All right, so maybe now with my newfound strength, can try it again. I just need to get to that log and back, right? Oh god, that thing is real loud. Okay, we got the log. We'll read it later. Get out of there. Yeah. All right, let's heal up. All right, we got it. Evidence collected. Now we can read it. Okay. The crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. Will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter. But they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder. And starting to understand. Blood. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Sounds pretty fucked up. Nobody is like concerned about those noises or that thing climbing over the fence right there? None of you guys give a shit. You guys seeing this? You see that shit? That guy doesn't. Fuck. Let's see, I should probably find a teleport spot, right? There's gotta be one nearby. Maybe if I went down the other way of the street. These people, what are you doing up there, man? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to look up your dress like that. What is this? This looks fun. Hey, what's up, Shiloh? How you doing? This is The Sinking City is what it's called. And it's like a detective game. So like the premise is you're a detective and you've had this problem where you have all these nightmares and stuff. And these nightmares give you like weird visions and shit. Like Cthulhu stuff, basically. And you have a friend who told you to come to this city. I think it's called Oakmore, something like that. And because there's a guy here that should be able to help me with the dreams. And so you get here, and it turns out the city has been recently flooded. And so there's like a bunch of dead fish and stuff everywhere, and like, I don't know, like coral and stuff growing in the city and stuff. And half the city's so flooded, the streets are flooded and stuff. So yeah, you come here, you know, trying to cure yourself of these nightmares, but it turns out there are a lot of people in the city that are having nightmares. And there's a guy, the guy that you came here to see to help you with that. He sent out like an expedition of people to this place in the ocean where one of the people who are having the nightmares believed that was the source of the nightmares, but they went missing. And so now we've been tasked with trying to figure out what happened to them and track them down. So, that's pretty much the big premise of it. So we're kind of like joining this guy in his attempt to figure out where these streams are coming from. But yeah, it's heavily based on Lovecraftian stuff, so it's very Cthulhu-esque. The Cthulhu's directly in here. He's definitely part of the lore in this game. And they've already mentioned Dagon. You love that detective shit. This sounds cool. How often do you have dreams? We don't really have dreams in the game so far. It's just been something that happened in the beginning of the game, like before we actually start playing. But we do, like, if we're around these creatures that are like these weird fucked up flesh beings. That's the best way I can think to talk about them. When we see them for too long, we start to go insane, and so we have like a sanity meter, and when we lose our sanity, we start to have like visions of ourselves like hanging and stuff, and it's crazy. But yeah, I definitely do. We were just talking about how we've done so many detective games on the channel, and it's like I didn't even like intend for that to happen. It's just been like games just happen to be detective games, I guess. Can't carry any more of my ass. Oh, fuck. See you later. I thought there was a cross outside, and then we had this abomination. What the fuck? What on God's green earth? Nobody cares? Nobody sees that thing? It's just me? You think it'll be in there if I go in there again? Check it out. You in here? You fat fuck. Yeah, he is. And we have very, very limited ammo and stuff, so it's not very much of an action game so far. It's been much more of like a detective game. Like, they don't even like put places on the map for you to go to. You have to like, they tell you the streets, you know, around the area, and you have to like go on the map and point it out to yourself. Right now, I've been trying to look for a teleport point, which I think there is one right over here. Which are kind of intense. Yeah, very intense. It's been pretty cool though so far. And in this place, in this, not in the world, but in this city, there are types of people, like different races, I guess, in a way. There's these people, I can't remember exactly what they call them, but they're like fish people. They have gills and their mouths are like really wide and come down. And everybody's kind of racist against them in a way. And then there seems to be these ape people, which the rich guy that you're trying to help is one of those people, and he's the only one we've really met so far that's been an ape person. But it seems to be that's something that can exist here. How do you feel about not having a place on the map but having to go by the streets? I think it's pretty cool, especially since the game kind of has the attitude of like making you investigate everything. Like, even like if we want to know more about a person of something, or person of interest, it'll let us know that we can do this, but we have to actually go to the Oakmont Chronicle, the newspaper place, and actually look through their archives and do searches and stuff. So it's like very much a detective game, way more so than any other game that we've had so far. So yeah, because it's a mechanic of the detectiveness, I think it's actually pretty cool. And the worst part so far, I guess, that's happened to me is I keep finding these infested areas and I can't seem to go through them because it's just way too dangerous because there's a lot of those flesh things there. And so that's been a bit of an inconvenience, but I assume that's just sort of like to help guide the player through the map in the specific way that the storyteller and the devs wanted me to, so that's fine. Hard to fault them too much for that. A little extra, yeah, right? It seems like it, but I feel like because the game's not an action game, like it's actually kind of just enough. Because like, if it was like kind of low on the action and low on the detective end, then it would kind of just feel like a blah game that was just more about the story or whatever, which I would probably still enjoy, granted, but I think it would have less game in it, you know what I mean? And we want to maximize our game. It makes sense, just a different kind of focus. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They just turned like certain knobs up that other games usually leave down or something. And they turned down the action knob. This is the guy that wanted us to investigate those boots.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page.
Why is he in the last page?
All the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps.
I mean, I killed them all, so it probably is
be poorer than dead.
worth going over there, right? If I took care of them, like, what the hell? Tell me about the logs.
Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Nice, got some ammo. Ooh, and I got a knowledge point. Yeah! Alright, let's use that knowledge point. So, what do we want, though? Oh, dang it, I forget which one's which. There we go. So what's connected to this one? We just got this one. We could go further with it. Detective analysis, gain more experience from all sources. That might be cool, but let's see what else we got. Remain sane for much longer. That's definitely something that would be beneficial sooner rather than later. No charity, gain 50% chance to double quest reward items. I guess that's okay. I just don't really have like the inventory space for that to really be that great of a thing. I'll probably end up wasting it more than using it, at least early game. Over here we got smart packing, carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. 50% chance to save materials when crafting ammunition. Well, that's kind of nice. 50% chance to save materials when crafting first aid kits, sanity kits, and traps. And then we have vigor. So I can hold more ammo, which is a good thing. But I think staying sane for much longer is going to have more utility than ammo. So we'll do that. Oh yeah, look, my sanity meter is longer than my health meter now. Nice. Alright, so now we need to get back onto our main quest. Let's see, casebook. I do have these letters from Oakmont, but they were leading me to like infested areas. Is that what it was? So we'll get back to that side case later. So right now we need to go, yeah, to the Chronicles so we can look up about Sanders. So we need to go, yeah. So we'll go north, up Fitzcallahan to Levi Coffin Avenue. So, what have you been up to, Shyla? This was like a highly industrial area, wasn't it? Oh, you know, I probably should have just... I forgot I can teleport. Damn, I just used teleport and I forgot already. Is there a spot up there? Oh, yeah, there is. I just need to go back and do that then. That will be faster. I need my TARDIS. Back is better. Nice. Went to physical therapy again yesterday. Slow but sure. Have you been good? Yeah, I've been good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that your physical therapy's working. I definitely believe in physical therapy after what it did for me. So I'm glad to know that you're feeling better. And I'm doing good. Yeah, definitely doing good. I managed to get up and run this morning, which is good. So, and I did that as well yesterday, so I am happy for myself. Proud of myself, if that's what better put, perhaps. Doing all that cardio workout. Each time it gets a little bit easier, you know, I can tell my body is getting stronger. It's gotta feel good. Yeah, exactly, it's nice. It is. It's a good thing. It's like really hard in the morning sometimes, you know, you wake up like for me it's like first thing in the morning. That's what I do. I wake up and I go I go to the gym because that's like when I had the most available time. It feels like if I get up just a little bit earlier, and it can be really hard to get myself to get out of bed, but by the time, you know, like I'm done and I'm showered and I'm done with my workout, I feel good. So I'm trying to focus on that feeling, you know? Finding the time can be the hardest, right? Yeah, shower time. Lyric sounds good, Shyla. Yeah, that can definitely be true, is finding time. I feel like I don't really give myself a whole lot of free time anymore. I stream. And streaming is not really something I want to give up, so I usually try other areas of my life first. Okay, so Wounded Sanders. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. So as far as like district, we're gonna say Grimhaven Bay. We're looking for a person, and I guess he's a commoner. Oh, actually, no. The district would be somewhere else. Section. Period. I mean, maybe after the flood? I feel like the district would be wherever the hospital is, but I don't remember which one it was. I think it was in Coverside? Okay. I'm just gonna try all these different places to see if... Okay, I don't think it's district in. Because right now I'm doing after the flood, and he's a commoner, right? Let me read it again. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. I mean, he's not an official, right? Unless because he's a captain, he's an official. I feel like officials are people like for the city, right? He's not really a celebrity either. I don't know who would be a celebrity in this kind of place, though. Maybe period is wrong. Maybe we want Grimhaven Bay, but we want advertisements, current events, articles and interviews. Front page, advertising. And the advertisements really make sense. We already tried after the flood. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. That feels like... Okay, first of all, I'll take this off. That feels like Grimhaven Bay. Because he's at the pier, right? I don't know if I would be choosing a section. Maybe current events. I am looking for a person, but I don't know if that's actually part of it. Maybe it's current events and it's after the flood. No. Fuck. And Grimhaven Bay seems like a pretty strong one because it talks about Grimhaven directly. Badly wounded in the shoulder. Feels like he's a commoner, but I've already tried. Did I not try all these? Because we're just trying to find a newspaper article. So what kind of newspaper article would we be looking for? You know? Let me double check. This is the thing, right? That has the archive? Yeah, it says right here. Archive. Which is that little book icon. I believe that means archive. This is stumping me. I'm definitely looking for people. I feel like it would be a current event if they talked about him being wounded at all. Or it could be an interview, I guess. And I feel like I already tried all these, but maybe we'll just go through all these one more time. Unrelated to the stream right now, but Dom, something great I learned from you was how you ask, what do you mean by that, and put the other person on the spot. Oh, really? Is that something you've heard me do? It's like, I don't necessarily mean to put the other person on the spot if I just do that normally. Or are you talking about, did I give you that advice once? Because I'm definitely down for putting people on the spot when they need to be clearer. Is that maybe what you mean? That's funny. Because I definitely think it's good to like hold people to being clear about what they mean, right? Have you gotten to use that? Let's see. Went through all these just now, and that's just not right. It's this piece of evidence, so I feel like all the pieces of evidence should be right here, right? The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to get in the archives for this. I don't. Am I just like wrong on that symbol and that doesn't mean archives, maybe? No, I mean like people that troll and yes, used it recently. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like as a a tactic to handle trolls or whatever. I see. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. I'm glad that that's worked for you. I hope that it worked out well for you. Because yeah, sometimes putting a troll on the spot's like all you need to do. I don't know. I might have to look up a hint for this one. Wounded Sanders. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a hint and see what we find here. Hopefully it'll help me understand how I'm supposed to come to the conclusion of whatever the answer is. That's my hope here. Lost at Sea is the one that I'm on, right? Yeah, I think so. Soon we're gonna end up at a hospital, but it says the archive icon's there, so. Suspicion headquarters, yeah, I did that. Looking for and questioning Sanders, right? So. Wait, what? Open the Mind Palace, connect the clues. The wounded sailor and Sanders has fled. Yeah, which I got wounded Sanders. I did that. That's exactly where I'm at. The next step is not an obvious one. You need to think about where the wounded Sanders could go. The answer to the question is the Hospital of St. Mary, which I've already guessed that. I've already said he's got to be going to a hospital because he's been stabbed, and he's looking for medical aid. That's an easy hint. And cover side, take another boat trip to get there. Oh, there are different archives. That's what, okay, that's okay. It has the archive symbol, but you don't always go to the newspaper. You can also go to the hospital. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Okay. Yep, that did help me understand how I'm supposed to come to that conclusion. I see. Eureka, I see. So we have to look at the hospital's archives. Gotcha. Makes sense. Sounds real. Oh, so did you want to tell us about the troll incident? I mean, you don't have to if it's like a personal thing or whatever. Don't feel any pressure to, but I would be interested to know how you got trolled. There's one in the hospital, the newspaper, and the police station. Okay, and that makes sense. For some reason, I was just thinking it's a newspaper, so the newspaper would be the place all that's centered around, but okay, that makes so much sense. Okay, of course they would all. It's probably all the orange ones, right? The orange means that it's got an archive. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Just gonna set. I don't need to do that. Well, I guess I can do that. Gosh, that makes so much sense. You'll use this skill a lot. There you go. Let's see. So let's go straight down Lincoln Street. Hopefully we'll be able to go across and the game won't stop me. Somebody stop me. Crying man, you okay, buddy? You want a shoulder to cry on? You happen to be standing on a grate there. Is that on purpose? You alright, man? You okay? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Give him the shoulders. Just give him the shoulder treatment. There you go. There you go. How you like that? Like that little trick I can do, huh? Give me a good guy down. Whoa. What the fuck? Dude, explain thyself. I mean, alright, I'm staying out of it. None of my business. So interesting to see the big ship holes in the middle of the city. Got washed into the streets. Is there gonna be a teleport pod? Yeah, sweet. As soon as they start talking about it, I see it on the compass. Nice. We'll be able to get here easier next time.
Find something you like. Cheaper for the rest.
It's a little ways away. Infested area, but there's a teleporty. There we go. Oh, that guy just disappeared. Are any of you real?
Patient or visitor? Hold on.
No.
Let Dr.
Hello.
Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
Yes, a bit. Yeah, I'm listening to you, dude. No, I'm fine.
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
Any patients with an axe wound? Something I can help with? Any patients with an axe wound? Okay, so the troll was at work. Remember I told you someone blasted out the invite to my virtual event that was closed? Oh, yeah. Well, I canceled the registration. Then they signed in under an alias, as if I wouldn't know it was them, and tried lying to the client that I was unprofessional with them. Oh, gosh. They weren't aware that I BCC my client, and she saw every communication I sent. So on the three-way call, that they didn't know I was on, I asked them, what do you mean by that? When they said I was rude. That's so funny. Hell yeah. And did they explain themselves? Nice. Sneaky. I can't believe they were trying to, it sounds like they were trying to go behind your back and talk to the client, I guess? Signing in under an alias? That's pretty... I mean, definitely trying to go around your back, it sounds like.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I hope that totally shut him down,
so.
so.
Unit full of patients like that, sir.
Really, with a axe wound? Okay, how about a shoulder wound?
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
I feel like HIPAA wouldn't allow that, right? Health Information Protection Act or whatever. Something I can help with?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes.
If it doesn't exist in the
I've taken
1920s,
it
right?
upon
Exactly.
myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
Multi-handed creatures?
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Ooh, that seems illegal. Vomiting humanoids, you say? They said they wanted to be in the program and should be allowed. Meanwhile, other facilities that were trying to register the proper way were turned down because we are over capacity. Right. I mean, it's just a simple, probably like a first come, first serve, and really only for the people that were supposed to be in the closed event, right? And the invited or whatever. A super shout, so, or self-absorbed more, yeah, right? It's like, I should be allowed, okay? I'm special, and you should let me in your program. Vomiting humanoids, you say?
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those.
Oh God, how horrible.
things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Let me look through your archives. Here we go. So we want patients. We want not therapy or asylum, more surgery. And we want Grimhaven. There we go. Peter Crowley, male, 29, Oak Monter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest, face, and as a result of explosion. Several surgeries. That's not my guy, right? Joseph Willow, male, 39, newcomer, deep cut to his left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Is that what I wanted, though? So, hold up. Captain Sanders was supposed to be the wounded man, but I didn't get anything for a Sanders here. I got Peter Crowley and Joseph Willow. What is that? What am I supposed to do with this? What? So I'm just supposed to find those guys? But how does that, how are they connected? I don't, what? Okay, let's see what the side quest is. I'll come back to that. Oh, let me see. Still said, they also refused to state who gave them the link in the first place. I had to have gotten it from someone already in the program. Oh, geez, yeah. Trying to save their sources, I guess. That's so lame. They had to deal with that, so I'm sorry. Former patient shop. Can I put this on the map? Central Salvation Harbor. On Windheim, south of Polaris Road. Windheim. Northern Salvation Harbor. Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides. Moreland Road between Higgs Lane. Higgs Lane. and Benevolent Tides. Benevolent Tides, so right here. I don't have any teleport spots in there either, but I do have a teleport right there. Okay, so I guess that's where I could start. Okay, cool. But I am really confused by this clue for the main quest. I'll take a peek at these hints again. Did I choose the right thing for that? Okay, yeah, they did the thing that I did second in the archives. Instead of doing place, they did something else. I think they are in the hospital, just gotta find them and talk to them. Yeah, I just don't understand how that is linked, I guess, is the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I assume I gotta go talk to those guys, but I'm confused on how I'm supposed to have linked that together. Like, the character in the world. Like, we were looking for someone with a shoulder wound because we knew that the captain had the shoulder wound. And then we came here and we found a completely different guy with a shoulder wound, and we're gonna ask him about it? Like, so is the captain going by a separate name, and we're just making that assumption, and me as the audience or whatever is just supposed to understand that? I don't know, maybe I'm just being silly here. But I want to try the way these guys did it in the walkthrough real quick. They did subjects was patients. They did period after the flood. And then they did department surgery. Okay, yeah, I would have come up with the same thing then. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta find those people, I guess. So you're saying they're in this hospital though, right? So I should just be able to look around a little bit. Patient wards, reception, basement surgery, and storage. Well, they're probably patients now. They've already been through surgery, right? This guy looks like he had a shoulder wound, perhaps. Yeah, I don't completely get that either. I guess we'll find out when you talk to him. Yeah, I guess so, right? It just feels like a weird connection. Something like, I don't know, like there was supposed to be another block in that chain and I just missed it. What happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete, explosion.
Oh, he's the exploding guy.
Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Not in the port fight?
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Bye. Ma'am?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no
Ooh,
sir.
leeches, really? Ah, sounds disgusting.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he...
Okay, it must be that he's using an alias or something.
Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's pretty suspicious. I'm going to press X to doubt. Why did you lie?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
Okay, yep, he's just using an alias.
I'm asking the
So I
questions
guess
here, pal.
that makes sense for a detective
First
kind of
tell
thing
me
to have that
who you
happen, right?
are.
I think I was just, being a little dense there, maybe. I'm investigating the visions, I'm investigating the expedition. Don't say the visions. Let's go straight into that, into Crazy Town.
Charles Reed. I'm a newcomer. I'm looking for the source of the Oakmont visions.
We had them, my crew and I.
So I gotta be obtuse since I played this already. Oh, you don't have to be sorry for that, dude.
You can't understand, Mr. Reed. You weren't there.
I appreciate your, trying not to give spoilers and everything. I guess because it makes sense now looking back, but I guess I'm still getting used to the whole, you gotta do everything yourself, I guess, in this game. I'm so used to having my hand held that I'm like not used to it, where I'm like, oh, where's the hand I'm supposed to grab for the next quest or whatever, and I'm just getting used to that, I think is what it is, to be honest. Because it does make sense that that's the only thing you're left with doing is looking for the guy that does have the shoulder wound here, so yeah. It is kind of a change, yeah, right? It is. So I'm just trying to learn to cope with that, but I just want to make sure that I don't end up getting frustrated and instead just try to like be patient with the game, because I really like the game so far, so yeah. What's the expedition looking for? What happened to the expedition? Why were you drinking? I think the most interesting thing would be the expedition, but what was the expedition looking for? What happened to it? I guess we want to know what happened to it, so let's ask him that.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived. Yeah, he did survive until he got back and then went crazy. What happened during the final dive? Why were you drinking? What was the expedition? What's happened during the final dive? Well, let me say Albert survived.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No, he didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
Interesting. Y'all say what happened during the final dive?
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check.
They're pretty spooky.
They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Because they saw unspeakable horrors down there. Why did you abandon the divers? Why were you drinking? Why did you abandon the divers?
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
He's probably right for the most part. I must say the investigator doesn't seem very empathetic. Yeah, he's not. But I guess if I want to try to make sense of that, I think it's because he hasn't gotten a whole lot of sleep. I mean, look at his eyes. I mean, fuck, dude, this guy does not sleep very much because of the nightmares, because he's having the nightmares all the time, too. And he probably really just wants to get to the bottom of this. So I guess that's how I'll try to explain his attitude towards stuff. But yeah, you're definitely right. He kind of has like a flat read on some stuff, too. But I like to believe, I guess, it's because he just wants to get to the bottom of his problem, I suppose. I know I usually play him, every character as more of like a good guy, though. So maybe it ends up contrasting a little bit here. And so why were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we died.
Someone needs to tell him that he catches more flies with honey. Huh, Layla?
And many good men lost their lives.
Yeah, that's fair enough. The guy's got to do what he's got to do. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you see? So yeah, what was the expedition looking for?
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this.
He's more like my playstyle. Yeah, there you go. Seems like everybody I know's playstyle is much more rough than I'm.
Scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open, and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Ooh. Screw your problems, I will only help if it helps me. Yeah. I think that the true neutral can be a pretty interesting like character in like D&D and stuff too. People can truly actually play the true neutral like card or whatever. Because like a character having their own like goals and wants, I think it usually makes a pretty compelling character. You know what I mean? Like most like silent protagonists in video games are the kind of people that like, who gives a shit about this protagonist? They don't even make decisions or whatever. They just do whatever they're told. You know. And so I think it's really nice when the character does have like a want or whatever. You know, some sort of thing to act on. You know, to help them make decisions that are interesting and all that stuff. But yeah, I do think it's interesting that a lot of other people's playstyles to be the bad guy. Like I know Flex likes to be the bad guy, Dan likes to be the bad guy, it sounds like Papa likes to be the bad guy. Am I the only one who likes being the good guy? Do you know if there are multiple endings to this? I don't know, Papa. There is. There we go. Papa, let us know. We'll see which one I get. Where was your last dive?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Oh yeah? Where can I get a diving suit then?
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
I want that ship's log, damn it. The black box for the ship. Ty says I like to be more chaotic neutral. Okay, right on. I guess that's probably more what Papa was saying too, right? More chaotic neutral. Only help people if it helps themselves. I love being the good guy and making that decision where like, you know what? Keep that money you were gonna give me. I just did it for free, pro bono. Who gives a shit? You know, I love being able to do that in games. Don't try to be civil with everyone until they aren't to you kind of person when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, I can be that way too, Layla. Like if someone's asking for it, I'll give it to them. You know what I mean? There's definitely like a few times when I went Renegade in Mass Effect, which in Mass Effect they call it Paragon and Renegade. Paragon's the good guy, Renegade's the bad guy. But there were a few times when somebody was just fucking asking for it, so I gave it to him. And those moments feel good, but I think it's nice when those moments are like few and far between in a way too, because it makes those moments like it's so much sweeter because of the justice in the moment, and it wasn't just like, oh, he's just a loose cannon again, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of cool to have like the good guy crack for a moment and just sock somebody, because it means more when the good guy did it than when the rogue guy does it, who always fucking does it, you know what I mean? Not to say that I don't like those playthroughs, because I think it's interesting to watch people play the bad guy. That's one reason why I like watching Flex, because he really likes to be like the asshole, and so it's just like, this is a type of like gameplay through I never see, because I'm always like trying to be the goodest good guy I can. I like being a good guy, lady human. There you go. So, oh yeah. I like to think of myself as a punkish rogue. Yeah, there you go. Or puckish rogue, I guess. Sorry. Right on, man. I want that ship's log.
The logbook from the Titania.
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
I like how his goodbyes are just so short. You Mind Palace clue. Now is the time for the Mind Palace. Captain Sanders' evidence. Sanders informed me that the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean, diving to inspect the seabed. The coordinates of these anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to the hospital, but the last place he remembers is the surgery ward. At the last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks in the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert Throgmorton. Much of the expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. They might still be down there. Diving suit factory. Sanders sent men to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven Bay. Man, why am I yawning all the time? It's like I need caffeine anymore since I'm exercising in the morning, maybe. Okay, let's see. We want to go to Western Grimhaven Bay, Seasmith Avenue, and Levi Coffin Avenue. And wait, on Seasmith Avenue, between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore. So we're looking for Smith Avenue. Smith Avenue. Between Levi Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. So right here. Okay, I got a teleport spot pretty close to that. Oh yeah, now I need to look in my mind palace. Burned documents, the crazy crew, the wounded sailor. I think it's the burned documents and the crazy crew, because those are the guys that were like all praising Dagon and stuff, right? Oh really? It's not burned documents? Wounded sailor? Oh, okay. I was wrong. Titania accident. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre in the port as a result. Still don't have anything to match those burned documents. So if we need to find the guy's like stuff, where because he said he had a log with him, maybe we should ask the doctor.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Okay, I guess he's not telling me anything. Hello, nurse. Let's see. So, where do we need to go then? Casebook. I got the diving suit factory. Right. Where does this one lead me? I don't know where to get the log, though. I mean, what good's the diving suit if I can't get the log? Expedition anchored 0 points. Surgery ward. Well, the last place he remembers is the surgery ward, so maybe that's the hint. I need to go down to the surgery ward. Let's do that. God, it looks so disgusting down here. You guys can't clean up a little bit? I mean, come on. A clean workplace is a happy workplace, right? Come on. This looks disgusting. The coffin full of shit? With gunpowder in it? Okay. Well. Clean water. Potable. Oh, what's this? There we go! Ship's log Titania. Got it.
Estrella de
Again,
Miguel Garcia
accident
says,
place.
should I go to a pumpkin patch farm this weekend?
Oh, I'd say yes. What's Dulles say? Oh, Dulles.
No.
Oh. Sorry there, Stella. I guess the answer is no. I need to turn up the text-to-speech. Is that... I feel like I can get too loud over it, so let me put a little gain on it, and hopefully that won't be too bad for you guys. I feel like sometimes I could easily talk over it, and I don't want that. So we'll give it like 5 decibels of gain, and we'll see how that works. Damn, Dulles, that's rough, right? Well, I'll just straight up no, yeah. I like how that's the one you got too, just no. Oh, that's funny. Regain accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 2nd. Reached the crew reporting hallucination. March 3rd. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls. Ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. March 24th. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. March 24. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat. Tried to stop them. Resulted in mutiny. All evidence collected. That's what I like to see. Okay, so first of all, I can take off that wounded thing. And unpin evidence. Okay. Easy factory ship's log. Expedition anchor point. The expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks, known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from Oakmont Port. I have the coordinates and should be able to get there by boat. Okay. So we're gonna go out there ourselves. Hubbard was the only one saved. The crew were riding and afraid of his insanity. They cast him adrift. So do these match together? I don't think so. That would have made sense. Let's see, map time. I thought I had a couple of markers that I had made over here, right? In Salvation Harbor? Did I place these on the map? Yeah. Now they're there. Because I haven't pinned that quest or something. Oh no, now they're there. Okay, so maybe it was just some weird thing. Let's go ahead and pop over to here and we'll check out that patient, the infected man. We'll do the side quest real quick. So are you guys excited for movie night? Did you guys, I don't know if you've all, everybody who's here has heard, but we did pick a movie for movie night. I guess I should have put a post on Discord. Why didn't I do that? I'll try to do that after the stream today. Should have made some big announcement for it. But yeah, we picked a movie for movie night. We're gonna watch Llamageddon. So if you guys haven't checked that out yet, you should. It's gonna be like a really silly, like, I don't even know if we call it a B movie. It's more like a D movie. But yeah, this is one of those really bad, funny horror films. Okay, let's get rid of the compass mark because I don't need that anymore. And let's put the compass mark on this guy. And we gotta turn right. Here we go. Heard the name of the title, Classic Papa. I refuse to see a trailer. I want to go in blind. There you go, so as long as you're ready to hang out with us, that's all that matters. I think it's funny that it's so us that like we had I think 4 different suggestions from you guys and from ourselves, and out of all the suggestions, the one like super bad comedy one is the one that we ended up picking out of ourselves. And I was like, of course, that's so us. That's funny. Hold on. Is this it? Must be. Infected man's residence. The fuck? It's invisible! Oh shit, there's another one. Shit. There's one down. Oh fuck, God, that got me. Oh no, leave. God, is he gonna come out here? Fucking shoot up, dude. Alright, let's make a couple more bullets. Why does it say 13? Is that how many bullets I had? Didn't feel like I had that many. Shit, there it is. It's running up the stairs. I see you, bitch. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck, come on, get him! Got him. Oh my god, one more hit and I'd be dead, and I'm out of those. Let's see if I can't make any of those fucking health kits. Oh no, I need alcohol! Shit. Can't wait. Has the time been determined yet? No, I wanted to give this week for more people to put in the time. So yeah, if any of you haven't put in your availability yet, please go to Discord in the Strange Planet channel. There is a link for the movie night. It's called the Doodle. Is the page that we're using for it. And yeah, if you go into that site, you can let us know your availability, and then we're going to determine at the end of this week with the time. And so I'll try to tell you up to a week in advance. And I'll try to remember to make a post and tag everybody in Discord for that when we pick the time. So yeah, I wanted to give everybody a week now that they know what movie we're watching to see if they wanted to do that. You know what I mean? Kind of help advertise it a little bit, you know? Because maybe they weren't really interested in movie night, but now that they know we're watching Llamageddon, they're like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Hey, Papa and Dan to promote voting for ×2. What do you mean by that, Stella? Sorry, I didn't follow you on that one. I need to advertise more. I'm bad at it. Yeah, it's just something we all gotta get better at, right, Papa? I can be bad at it too. So I just try to mention it whenever I think about it, which might just be some random moment. But sometimes what I've gotten to remind me sometimes is a viewer count. As soon as I saw that we had 10 viewers and I was like, okay, I should probably mention it, This is a high number of people for my stream. So that's one way I've found to help myself remember. Okay, so we can't make any more of those, so we're just gonna have to go in and hope that there's no more baddies. Or that I can find some alcohol. That could also work. Whoa. So it's like ripping its face open and spitting? That wasn't another one appearing, was it? Oh gosh. Is that a bad guy? I don't think so. I think it's just a... I'm going crazy, that's for sure. Do I need to get out of here? Step outside. Get some air. We're barely alive, brother. Oh, I just need to get out of vision mode. Derp. There we go. Come on, get that sanity back up, buddy. Splash some water on your face. Like Papa and Dan to state it during their streams as well for the community to hear the message. Oh yeah, that we've already been trying to do that, Stella. Yeah. That was from day one we've been trying to do that. For sure. Because it's a Strange Planet thing. It's not a Dom thing necessarily. It's all three of us. So yeah, we're all trying, or should be trying to put the message out there, But yeah, kind of like what Papa said, we gotta work on it. We don't all necessarily do it at the best times or whatever, but because one thing is it's really easy to remember. I think at the beginning of the stream, and sometimes I do that, but there's very few people usually at the beginning. It's usually kind of midstream when we get all the viewers, so we got to remember midway. And that can be the harder part for me. I also remember at the end of the stream too, which sometimes we kind of dwindle down as well. So look at that. Seems like there's treasure somewhere. Should we go up here? See what we can surmise from this. Oh, look at that. Gross. Oh, fuck. Yep, see you guys later. You guys have a good time. I'll see you later. I do not have the fucking health for that. I don't even know where to get health at this point. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess, until I find some loot or something. Let's see. Should we go up here? And then we'll turn left at that marker. In fact, should I save? I mean, auto saves too, right? So. Yeah, we can overwrite that save, that's fine. Guys do great podcasts in community. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but always still trying to improve. And messaging is one thing that's just kind of hard. There's not a simple solution sometimes, Because a lot of people kind of communicate in different ways too. So even Discord's not perfect. Because maybe not everybody's in Discord, but maybe they'd want to be if they want to watch movies with us. Mickey, by the way, did you see I played the game you requested? Yeah, there you go. I did Slenderman. But I need to catch the VOD of it all. Yeah, you streamed during my sleepy time. All right, yeah. It ended up being a little bit shorter than you expected. Okay, so now I gotta look at the map again. We're gonna come down here. Maybe we'll try docking right about there. I miss you guys so much. It's so good to be watching the stream. Oh, we miss you, Shyla. Absolutely. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm sure I can speak for everybody when I say that as well. You're always a miss. And it's just so nice to hear you say that too. That's such a nice thing to hear, Charlotte. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, infested area. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. How about we try this way? Back it up. Back it up. Oh, hang hard, Lucy. Tell you 100% always a welcome here. Oh, absolutely. We enjoy when you're here, but support when you have to take care of other things. Oh, absolutely. Yes, for sure. Couldn't have said it better myself. For however long or short your stay is, we love you and appreciate you. Even when you guys just pop in to say hi because you guys know I'm live, but you're about to go do something, that is like one of the sweetest things I've ever seen anyone do. So I appreciate you guys for doing stuff like that. Just, you know, thinking about it at all. It's so nice. Yeah, I was very confused. That's it? Yeah, I remember you were just like, huh, what? Okay. That was like me in one of those itch.io games too. Wasn't there one of them where I was just like, and that's all? Oh, it was the farmer one, right? I was just like, okay. Thank you, Shyla. This boat scene reminds me of Resident Evil. Oh yeah, kind of gives you the Resident Evil vibes. I can see that. I think this game just kind of has some Resident Evil type vibes for sure. I can see that. Isn't there a scene in one of the later Resident Evils like this that ended in a boss? Oh, it may have. I wouldn't know. Stella says, Shadow like when in 4 and Leon is escaping. Oh, there you go. Yep. Yeah, see, I would not have known that. Not a Resident Evil guy right here. Oh, there's a teleport spot. Where's it at? Freaking far away from it. Hydrate from Ty, thank you, buddy. Can actually feel my mouth getting dry. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Taking care of me. Keeping me lubed up. Salvation Harbor East. Okay. Now we need to backtrack a little bit, right? Oh no, it's behind me now. I need to go this way. Professor Tyler, what's today's factoid of the day? Oh yeah, there you go. Making no-bake peanut butter cookies in the background. Oh hell yeah, dude! I just made some of those too the other day. That's what I'm talking about, my man. I fucking love no-bake cookies, dude. They might be my favorite type of cookie. It's all basically sugar, peanut butter, and sugar, peanut butter. I guess vanilla extract is kind of where all the flavors come from, and then the oats just for the texture. Mmm. Oh yeah, then we're turning right here, right? This is the place, or is it one of these? Nope, not that one. I guess it must have been this big house. Water instead of soda tonight. Nice. Yep, exactly. Trying to do better. Trying to drink less sugar. You know, definitely trying to drink less soda. I think I'm gonna try to replace some of my soda habits with just like some lemonade mix or whatever, because I think there's less sugar overall in the lemonade mix. So yeah, trying to get, you know, my glucose levels were elevated or whatever. So just trying to do what I can, doing the exercise and just kind of cutting back altogether. I think that could only do good things for me, I assume. Because I could definitely use I could definitely go for losing some weight. Feel like it's this place, but I don't know. That doesn't actually make all that much sense anymore. Oh, it might be this one. Men's finest clothing. Former patient's shop. Okay, yeah, this is the right place. There's probably gonna be baddies here. Give me some alcohol. Gunpowder. Okay, that's thanks. I do need that too, I guess. A nice song there. Oh no. Oh no! Here they come! They're gonna kill me! I gotta get out of here! Alright, we're gonna have to do side quests later, I guess. And then he's like, get off my lawn! Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to come back for these. I have like 1 health left. I can't do that. We're gonna have to go for story stuff. Are there any shops? Papa, can you confirm? Are there any shops? Okay, let me catch up with the chat here. I got behind real fast. Potatoes aren't roots, they're modified stems. That's the factoid for today, Ty. Damn, you better share them with your GF. Those are so yummy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you ever just think to yourself, I could paint, or I could just have more ramen? I don't know if the word would be paint, but I think I've had a similar thing. Yeah, for sure. What the heck, Ty? Lol, how? Good for you. Sugar is hard to give up. Yeah, it can be pretty hard to give up. And I think it's just all about figuring out, you know, how to incorporate it in your life. You know, you don't necessarily have to give it up as long as you exercise to sort of get your body to use the sugar that you do intake, and you just limit your intake so that you're not, you know, throwing off that ratio between like exercise, like your body using the sugar, and just doing it for your enjoyment, I guess. And considering I have the creativity of a paperclip, I go for the ramen. There you go. Where's the poll for movie night? There isn't a poll for one. Oh, what do you mean by that, Papa? To be honest, I'm not sure. Oh, like why they're modified stems. Also, cactus spines are modified leaves. Oh, interesting. Okay. No shops, only loot. Okay, gotcha. And quest rewards. 4 times. Oh, it's not a poll. It's I think you already did it, Papa. It's the doodle link. If you go into the Strange Planet announcement channel at the top of my Discord, there's a doodle link that's attached to the fuck, what am I trying to say? The post. But yeah, I wouldn't call it a poll because it's like you just check all of your availability or whatever. We're not necessarily voting on a time as much as we're saying like I'm available between this time and this time or whatever, so that we can try to find a time when everyone's available. And so far it's looking like it's going to be about my normal time that I stream during the week, so 6 o'clock for me is what it kind of is looking like so far, because I think we're going to try to do it as early as we can. So that we can, you know, not only get as many people as we can, but try to get those people at a good time in their day, you know, because I mean, we're trying to keep our UK friends available as well, and it's going to already be pretty late for them when we start the movie, so I think that was what I was looking for, so I can share it. Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. Yeah, it might be good if we, I don't know, it's hard to figure out exactly the best way to do it, because it's like we're going to be doing it probably in my Discord for the most part, and we can do it in like Papa's and Dan's Discord sometimes too, I guess. I'm just gonna have to be the one that is always like the one presenting the video, so it doesn't really matter where we do it though. But yeah, you know, that's why I don't have like a link for it in my chat. It's just because it's like, well, you got to go to the Discord anyways, because that's required on the day of it. So if I'm going to be sending you to the Discord anyways, then why not just have you get the link from there and just kind of have you practice that, you know what I mean? Kind of make that the norm. I guess that's where I was at, but sometimes I overcomplicate things. So you guys let me know if you don't think that that's a very good way of doing it. All right, so anyways, we're going back to Lost Sea. And I guess we're going to the diving suit factory. And did we already place this on the map? Grimhaven Bay. Is that what this was? Yeah, it's gotta be what that was. So we'll come up to here and then we'll turn. Oh, I'm not on that. There we go. I should just snag your Discord link too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, do that for sure. The dungeon. We didn't start the dungeon yet, Charlotte, but you can if you want. But that's the channel point. If you want to go ahead and enter the dungeon, you got to do the channel point one to initiate it. But if somebody else does it, then you can use the dungeon command. Or I have the new one, Shyla. I think you might have seen Stella use it earlier. The Ask Dolus channel point command. So if you want to ask him a yes or no question, he can be your magic 8-ball, and he'll tell you yes or no. There you go, Shyla, enter the dungeon. That do it, whoop, yeah, there you go, you got it. The time fucked it up. Yeah, Shyla, another thing too that I've had, I don't think you got to see this the other day, but we got a new card in the Streamloots cards called Dolus Plays, and it's where I switch out with Dolus and he plays the game for 20 minutes instead of me playing it. And if you guys enter the dungeon during that time, I've also modified it where I will be the one in the dungeon rolling the die while Dolus is up there playing, or up here I should say, playing the games. What do we got? Free Streamloot pack for Stella. I assume you got that, Stella? Yeah, get your free Streamloots packs, guys, if you'd like. Oh man, this is also gonna be infested. Okay, I guess we'll just save right out here. That way I won't lose any progress. Oh fuck, he's right there. Shooting into the darkness. Oh, show yourself, you fool. Nice. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Alright, come on, give me some loot. Loot, there it is. Loot, there it is. Everybody say loot. Oh, loot. Showcasing, okay.
It'd be a pirate's life for
me. Oh, it'd be a pirate's life. All right, Shyla, you got it. Looks like we're going in the dungeon first, though, real quick. So I will see you guys when you get back. Oh, let me turn the lights on down there. There we go. Dulles is probably pissed about that. All right.
Oh, here I am. Ooh, that was weird. We're okay now, though. All right. So, Shyla, opening the door this time. Good to see you, Shyla. It's been a while. Looking as lovely as ever. All right, here we go. And, oh man, coming back strong with either, it could be the 8 or the 20. Either's exciting. It is the 20. So, congratulations. What a comeback that was, huh, Shyla? Very nice. Alright, how about you, Stella? You want to come hang out with Dolus, huh? Dolus, I brought you friends. Oh, thank you. I've been trying to make friends. Everybody's been so mean to me for so long. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, as it were. Come on, Stella, you want to hang out with your old pal Dolus, right? Oh, what? They're both kind of fell wonky. Oh, it's the 2 for me, son of a bitch. Alright, looks like you win as well, Stella. Mr. Lorax, well, we meet again. Are you ready for your go in the dungeon? I have some issues, in the dark. Oh, nothing I couldn't handle, but, yeah, I hated that I don't have my own light switch down here. It's Dumb, if you ask me, but it is what it is. Oh, and 60. Am I just on a losing streak or what? Come on, guys. Someone switch my dice out. Alright, Lorax, you can go. How about you, Papa Wolf? You want to come close and twitch, right? Someone's got to stay down here with Dolus. I mean, I was all happy about you guys winning earlier, but now I got a 4? I mean, me, dude. Alright. I guess Papa wins too. Come on, Layla. Come on, Layla. You want to stay down here with Dolus, right? Right? Ooh, double or nothing. Well, at least things are getting interesting. Let's try this again. Oh, the camera's getting a little wonk. There we go. It's a little bit better. Come on, Dolus needs a friend. Oh, do I have the 17 or the 3? Oh, it's the 17! Perfect! Yes, Layla, you will be staying down here with me. Finally, someone to hang out with me. Alright, the rest of you can go. Layla and I are going to watch some movies.
Welcome back, everybody. Looting, then you have to pirate up. Oh, yeah, there you go, for me booty. Alright, let me go get the pirate stuff. Alright, let me pirate up. Get this. There we go. And there we go. There we go. There we be. Oh, damn it. This is not quite, it's not tight enough, I think. But that's okay. It covers me eye. Anything but romance movies, I beg. Oh, good luck on that one, Layla. I think Dolus is in the mood for romance. Cars are out. Thank you very much, Stella. And I did forget to fix the winner message, but I know how to fix it. I just need to do it. I forgot. That's my bad. All right, let's see here. See if I can do some gunslinging with only one eye. Oh, I hear squishiness. Sounds like another bad guy might be afoot. I've only got 4 shots. Don't fucking miss. Oh, loot. Ooh, shakalaka, shakalaka. Alright, I got a few more rounds. Let's reload. Just need some flippin' alcohol, though. Damn it. Some frickin' alcohol.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Well, what are we trusting our life, then, with, Mr. Reeds? Why did we even come here? Gunpowder, just sitting on the desk, just sitting in the middle of it. Come on, alcohol! What? Come on, I see a bottle of alcohol right there! Son of a bitch. Oh, this suit doesn't look so rusty. How do you like that, Mr. Reeds? Oh, you're gonna carry that? Just gonna grab that and carry it, are you? Alright. All evidence collected, or should I say, the diving suit was collected. Oh, did I get this loot? Come on, shell casings, come on! What do we got there? Bullets. 38 pistol round, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take that all day. Guess that's it, is it? At least it was only 2 little bad guys. Wasn't too bad. Alright, so we got what we needed here. The factory in Western Grimhaven. Yeah, I don't need to look at that anymore. Let's get that off of the casebook. Now we have Expedition Anchor Point. The expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks, known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from the Oakmont port. I have the coordinates. Should be able to get there by boat. Diving suit. A diving suit of the same type we use in the Navy. Old, but in good state. I should be good down to about 100 meters in it. Alright, so this is where we're going then, huh? And the expedition style was made near Devil's Teeth. Is Devil's Teeth something I can see? The coordinates are marked on the map. Is that the coordinates? That must be it, huh? What other coordinates could it be? That must be it. I can't even set... Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I can set the marker. There we go. Yeah, it says right there. The Devil's Teeth. Alright, so we need to get in this boat. So we're gonna go forward. I was issuing the cars as they won. Didn't know the message wasn't working, but I was on it. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that you were just so on it. See, when you're not here, and I really rely on the message, and I've been getting very confused lately. And telling myself I need to freaking fix that message. I was doing some edits to make it so that Dolus could do more. And in making those edits, I accidentally deleted the call to that function, and I need to replace it. That's all it was. The command still exists, it just doesn't get run, and that's my problem. So now we're going to be heading down to Squid Daddy Land, huh? So I wonder, I guess we'll have to be coming back. There's more of the city to discover and stuff, right? I have poor eyesight, can't read the bar on the overlay. Is that the pirate outfit? Yes, yes. It says Dom will wear his pirate props for 10 minutes is what it says on there. I wish I could make it say just like a phrase. It doesn't let me control the text on those little counter bars. So I don't have enough control over it to try to make it bigger. Because I was trying to make them bigger, but then it makes the entire bar bigger and longer, and then it takes up too much of the overlay. So it's kind of, it's a difficult thing. It was my compromise. Just like a shaved my legs. Oh, what did I miss there? What was that in response to? I think Ty shaved the dice. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, because you guys were winning so much. I missed that one. My bad. There's dead bodies everywhere. We just leave them out here, I guess. So we're gonna dive out of a tiny John boat. Oh, okay. No, we just fast traveled here. I see. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Papa. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I have like 1 health. I don't know what we're going to encounter, but here's a dive spot, it looks like. And that's it? Okay. Not much to see here. Alright. You guys ready? We're going to descend into the deep. Whoa. Yeah, so you can't see shit out of there. Looks like there's parts of the city down there. That's pretty crazy. How does that work? Because Grimhaven looks like it's always been a port. Has it not always been a port? There was city in front of it, apparently. He didn't shave the dice well enough, clearly. Yes, because Layla's stuck down there. He made sure that the dice got swapped out just for you, Layla. I think that was also Ty's doing. We're just going to throw that on him as well. Okay, it looks like I got replenished health or something.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Okay, here we go. You think Dan would like this part? You know how much Dan likes water.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Ooh. Was that a cat scare card on that one? I don't think I heard the cat in the game. I come join you, Layla. That was by design. You stay down there watching Hallmark movies. Aye, yes, Hallmark movies. We all love a good cry now and then, don't we? Oh, it looks like I can stop being a pirate. Well, you can tell how much I like being a pirate, I guess. Alright, I'll take it all. And catfish, yeah, there you go, Papa. That's all it was a catfish. It reminds me of, in Fievel Goes West, there's a spot where there's a moment when they're underwater, it's like the cat and Fievel, and then there's like a little barking dogfish that's like barking at him as a cat or whatever, and I just thought that was kind of like a funny joke. Dogfish. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Who do we got coming? Who stand up and stretch? Okay, you got it. Do a little stretch towards the sky. Ooh, and hearts. Ooh, woo. Thank you for that. And sweet effect you got there, Stella. Yes, I love that movie. Hell yeah, dude. Fievel Goes West was amazing. I loved it when I was a kid. American Tail 5 was, you know, a pretty good movie too, but Fievel Goes West, I don't know, I really liked it. It was my favorite as a kid. I can't remember his name, but the cat. I can't remember his name, but he was like the best character. I do not remember his name. Alright, then we'll do Over the Top. Anybody else out there, if you guys have been sitting for a while, stand up and stretch. Do your body some good. Even if you feel like you don't need to, you know, just fucking do it. Your body wants it. I just remember the dog Wyatt Earp, yeah. Wyatt Burp. The old sleepy dog. So you don't remember the cat? Because the cat was also becoming like a sheriff with Five or whatever, and he was so goofy. My favorite scene was when they were trying to teach the cat how to be a cowboy or whatever, and then the cat like puffs up his chest or whatever, and then he ends up like, something happens where he ends up losing his, you know, his confidence, and so they kind of simplify that by him like flying around like a balloon or whatever, because he was just full of hot air, because it was all fake. Thank you for your sacrifice. I remember the cat, just not his name. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're just like me and I remember his name. All right, I'm gonna do some leg stretches, but I gotta sit down for him really quick, so I'm gonna do this, and I will be right back. I guess I'll still be here, but just down here. I'm down here. All right, you guys can still see my face, right? Just doing a couple stretches down here. That's all. Gotta get those hammies. Oh, the text is so small in chat, I can't read it yet. I'm trying so hard, though. Oh, man, it's all blurring together. My old man eyes. I can't see the tiny text on the tiny monitor. I see those emotes, though. Alright, like, gotta give it a good 30-second stretch. You want to get any value out of your leg stretches, my doctor said 30 seconds at least. Now, 41 out of 45 from the main DD deck. Hey, I read that. Oh yeah. That's awesome. You're really close, Stella. You already got a Dolus, please, so you got the newest card. Just missing some older ones, I guess, huh? Hopefully you guys can still hear me all right. Just like shouting at the mic. All right, that's enough stretch. Feels good. That's what I needed. All right, let me see here. Seethe. Mauled, even stay perturbed. Okay, that's why I couldn't read the words from all the way down there, Ty, because you're saying words that I don't normally read in the chat. That's funny. I was like, what is he saying? I'm trying to read it. So hard. I can hear you. All right, thank you. All right, here we are. Oh, look at that. Do we need to just shit yourself if you saw something like that? It's like, it's already scary because you're underwater, you know, in like this tiny little bubble of continuance or whatever. And so then you see something fucking giant like that. You don't know what that thing's capable of. So I'm supposed to go down even further, huh? Jump! Boom. So how am I supposed to get back up now? You know, like, what is Reed thinking jumping down like that? Have you touched his noodly appendage? I think that was the flying spaghetti monster down there, dude. Except now he's the swimming spaghetti monster. I'm missing the 4 legendary cards pre-built in Streamlits. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to switch it around, I think, a little bit on the rarity. I need to take more care of what ends up being legendary or not. I think I need to kind of go in and look at that a little bit. I'm never sure what to make legendary. I guess it's got to be something that's a real big ask, you know, but I don't know. I already spend so much time on streaming my free time.
Another one. And another
Oh, wait, what do we got?
And another.
Ooh, add the fire one. Nice. Yeah, I recently updated that card to look a little bit better. So hopefully you guys like that. Look at that. I walked right around that tentacle. Fuck you, tentacle. Eat my ass. So I know, you know what, just because you said that, I'm going to enjoy the shit movies. There you go. Embrace it. That's what you got to do, Layla. Can't let them know you're bothered. Hey, do I have full health now, though?
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
God, call yourself fucking scientists. Not bringing your fucking tools. Yeah, I do have health now. Hell yeah, yeah. In a full clip. Hell yeah. I didn't even have to get out my AK. You guys know what that means. Who's this guy? You're a little rabbit man? I'm a little rabbit. I'm a little rabbit. Watch me go.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
So he's an aphid? Is that what he's trying to be? Already built and redeemed my legendary card. Oh, nice. There you go. That was your 4-hour stream card one, right? The one to push me for the Yuba stream, which I'm still pretty excited about that. Can't wait to try out that Yuba. I really hope I don't fuck it up. Maybe I should do like a small scale test beforehand, I wonder? I don't know, we'll see. See what I got time for.
The suits are all cut up.
How is there like a knife stabbed in one of them? I mean, that thing's like metal, isn't it? Shit. I need to get Dan to get me a cool sound for that one. Here you go. Deep voice just for you.
Hello, would you like the sexy, sultry tones of my deep voice? Surprised I'm not having crazy visions in this area. Oh, I can take a picture. Try to get some good composition going, you know? Get that light in the background, a little bit of contrast in the frame. Get back a little bit more. Good enough. I don't even think I like that picture though. Alright, I'll just take one of his face. Fuck it. There you go. Innsmouth, their attacker. Oh yeah, Innsmouth. That's what they call him. Innsmouth.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
We can even get out of here, Reese. Are we not going to take that with us? We're just going to leave them on the dead body? These people look like they're nuts.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes.
eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
Alright.
Hark, he comes. The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg
Did somebody step on his ball?
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
our eyes. First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse.
Yeah, what?
Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen.
Sounds like a fake deep thing, meaning that it's meaningless.
Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
What?
A perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
So that's the doctor lady that came down here? Huh, she pulled something off of this guy. Huh, okay. Interesting. Got a light shining over there. Just pointing at some rocks just cause? No, that's alright. Oh, look at this. Ooh, spooky. Let's go for it. Now we get to see what happened, right? Okay, let's start over here.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay, so these Cthulhu Innsmouther guys were like behind them somehow? But I thought they went to like a bunch of different spots in the ocean before they came here, but these guys just knew they were gonna come here? Okay. Let me go to this one.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
Is this the doctor lady here? You said the seed and the seal?
Okay. What? It's shivering. No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, so it starts, the guy's coming in. Match number 1. Then we go all the way over here.
Temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving
And then this
Okay.
one.
What? It's shivering.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
So what are we gonna do with that info? Mind Palace! Here we go. Burn documents, Albert saviors, madness emanates from the scientists. Okay. Madness emanates from the scientists, the underwater artifact, mad scientist. So probably madness emanates from the scientists and the underwater artifact? No, maybe it's mad scientists and the underwater artifact? No. Oh, it was the burned documents. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense because the Innsmouthers were the ones that were burning the documents. That's right. The Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, the one who took it. Albert saviors, madness emanates from the scientists. And scientists, there we go. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Makes sense, sounds real. Albert was the source of this madness. Albert Throgmorton was the source of the madness that made the Titania crew kill one another. Okay, so then we get 2 things from this. Save the survivors. I can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. Abandon the survivors. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. Ooh, what do you guys think? What is the good guy thing to do here? This is one of these difficult situations when you're trying to be the good guy. I think it's easy if you're the bad guy to say, like, I'll leave him here anyways. It sounds better, but I don't know. It wasn't their fault, but it's not like we want to infect everybody else because it's definitely not everybody else's fault either. You know what I mean? I said, okay, I can't tell you what to do. I changed the unlocked power when I play a card to something adorable. Did you guys see it? It's an anime-looking ice cream cone. Oh, I think I have seen it before, but I didn't see it when you played it. I didn't see that. That's cool, though. The greater good. Yeah, okay, I got you. I see what you're saying, Ty. You're saying abandon the survivors for the greater good, right? This is like the trolley problem. If you guys know what I'm talking about, where there's people on a track. There's like one person on this track, or there's like 3 people on the other track, and you have the turn mechanism, so you can turn the trolley. It's heading at the one person, but you can decide, or it doesn't matter who it's heading at, I guess, but you can decide to divert it to the more people to save the one, or you can leave it to hit the one person or whatever. The good to get. Yeah, there you go. Ty knows what I'm talking about. All right, I think you're right, Ty. I think that is the better thing to do. Abandon the survivors. My conclusion? Leave the scientists to die. It's too dangerous to save the survivors. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the... It's dangerous to save the survivors, period. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the answers about this madness. It's unfortunate. It's not like I want people to die, dude. Come on. These guys seem like they're pretty long gone anyway, so... I guess we're leaving then? Let's take a look at our casebook stuff. So we got Innsmouther attacker, photo of the Innsmouther killed in the underwater temple. He's wearing a strange amulet with an image of the fish eye around his neck. For some reason, he is armed with a ceremonial dagger. Did we want to show that to somebody? Is it Throgmorton we want to show that to? The Innsmouthers attack. The Innsmouthers ambushed the expedition on the seabed in the caverns they had discovered. They waited until Professor Doe took the artifact and then attacked. The attackers seized the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. So yeah, I guess I'm going to Throgmorton. You feel bad though? Yeah, no, I'm totally with you, so I feel bad too. It seems like the goody two-shoes good guy thing to do would be to bring these people up because it's not their fault, you know? That they went mad, but if they're gonna infect other people with their madness, just like Albert did, then that's just gonna hurt other people. So, yeah, it's one of those rough situations, you know. Those moments when it's not fun to be the good guy. Oh yeah, I thought that was a loot. My bad.
With them.
It's gonna take me back to the boat now, or what? Oh, that's how it works. Okay, let me just float back up. Gonna get the bends, dude. Dude totally got the bends. Evidence updated. Uh-oh. It's happening again! Now, right when I happen to get onto the dock. Someone's help me out? Oh no, where the fuck am I? Whoa. Cthulhu has taken me. Oh, great sleeper. It's the Bends. He's all disoriented. This is what happens, man, when you come up too quick, you see crazy shit. You fucking leech. Let's smack it against the ground, dude. Oh, you're just gonna let it slither down your fucking arm? Okay, yeah, great idea, dude. Fucking wonderful. And then I wake up in my house? Is this my apartment? My bedroom? Fucking gnarly dreams, bro. Laudanum. Yeah, there you go. Tincture of opium. Just like that lady last night in that game. Yeah, if any of you guys missed the game last night, it was definitely an interesting itch.io game that we played. I liked it a lot. Little milk of the poppy, My diary part 2. The doctors at Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets, told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? Interesting. I compare that to the trauma doctors having to triage patients based on the severity of their wounds and the likelihood that patients would survive. Either choice is tragic, yeah, but it's a judgment call. Yeah, that I could definitely see that as well. Yeah, for sure. It's a rough thing, but yeah, you gotta, use your talents where they're best suited or whatever, most useful, I suppose. Or you're gonna get the most out of them.
Never again, they say.
Who's they? Who's they saying that? Alright, I guess let's get out of here. Reminds me, watched a bit of this crazy documentary series about the PA Collar, college bomber, wasn't it? The college? A lot of crazy judgment calls in that case. Really? Oh, wow. Interesting. Alright, Stella, sounds good. Come on, nobody's got alcohol? Someone's got a little alky on them. This one already done. How about in this room? Nope.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, someone just take like a fucking broom or something. No, literally collar. Oh, okay. It was a bomb around the bank robber neck. Oh, interesting. Fucking weird. Okay, yeah, I'd never heard of that one then. Sorry, I was just trying to connect to something I heard, I guess. Oh, there's some alcohol! Somebody had it in their fucking briefcase of all places. Yeah, that weird painting. Which was the first I heard, but I guess it was in 2003. I'll link it in the Discord. Okay, sounds good. Crazy though, crazy. I never heard of that, especially in 2003. I guess maybe I wasn't so tuned in 2003. I was still pretty freaking young. I was like, what, 13 or something? That's probably why I hadn't heard of it. There we go. Yeah, it feels good to sit down. My legs had had it.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Well, I'm watching you, dude. To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. I like this gramophone that has like a conch shell or whatever on it. That's pretty cool. Guess there's nothing more I need in here then, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and make that first aid kit real quick. Oh, what? But I just picked up alcohol. Did it auto-craft it? Did I craft it and not know it? Maybe that's what I did. Fuck, I don't know. At least I got one, right? Yeah. Alright, so look at the case stuff. Lore, let's check that out real quick. Documents. To by your nephew. Okay, that was the lore, okay. This mouth attacker and I feel like we need to talk to Throgmorton. Contact with the expedition was lost, so it's hard to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Okay, so let me place that on map. Southern Old Grove. There he is. It's probably his place then, right? There it is. So I guess I could teleport up to here and then maybe just take that little way. I'm right next to a teleporting spot. Fucking stop yawning, dude. Then we want to go to my right to get to the boat. This way.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Alright, so just go down this street for a while, I guess. We're gonna pass. It'll be the second right turn, I guess. Alright, here we are. Oh, fancy. Someone actually cleans up. Nice, dude. It's a little dirty on the floor, I guess. Oh, because it's, yeah, Albert or whatever, right? Could use a little diversity in the crying sound. Do you hear that? They all cry the same way. It just has slightly different timings. Sounds awesome. It's the next hot track, dude. Kanye's gonna be rapping over that next, dude. This is what madness sounds like. Yeah, honestly, Kanye would too. That's funny. Hey man, nobody else is. Might as well. Piano down here. Open briefcase. Not a lot down here. Should we take upstairs? There's gotta be some loot. He's a rich dude. Rich dudes have shit everywhere, right? There you go, that's his whole mansion, pretty much. Your expedition needs help. The expedition members died. I'll say your expedition needs help.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
There was a mutiny on the Titania, I'll say that.
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
Innsmouthers knew about the ruins. They wanted to kidnap Professor Duh. I guess I'll say they knew about the ruins.
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
Gonna go undercover? Huh? Happy to do some rip and runs, dude. How's this connected to my investigation? What do I get out of this? Yeah, how's it connected to my investigation?
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
Delicate? I can be delicate when it matters. So shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
I guess I'm in. Why not?
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed.
It's my safe word.
Here is Herbert's address and in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Another knowledge point. Nice. Hand grenade. I can make those now. Quid pro quo. There was no pro quo. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream. Sounds good, man. We'll catch you later, Papa. Gonna be going into them boomer shooters, buddy. Oh yeah, fucking yawns. Why the fuck? No quid pro bro. Tonight is more Resident Evil 7. Oh, nice, Resident Evil 7. There you go. Hell yeah, I forgot you were playing that. There you go. Yeah, we'll be raiding on into that after my stream, Papa. Uh-oh, my stream is showing red. Okay, no, it's come back to green. Okay, whew. No word there. Recover lives on Goldridge Road in central Old Grove. His house is situated between Windhaft and Century Avenue. Mr. Throckmorton asked me to find out what happened to Herbert Glover, a collector of fine arts. So this is totally just a side quest then, okay. Goldridge Road between... Oh. Old Grove is the only one that's like square. Goldridge Road between Windhaft and Century Avenue. Seems like the most logical place to go next since it's right there. Oh, there's people with their luggage. Where you going, mister? The yawns just don't stop, man. I don't know why I'm so tired. Back what I missed since he woke up in the room after being violated by the squid arm. So what happened was we woke up, we left, and we went to Mr. Throgmorton, which is the rich monkey dude, to tell him about what we found. So we talked to him, we told him about how the people are down there and they're still alive and stuff, which I thought was interesting that was even an option to say, because I thought we had decided to just leave them down there, but I mean, I guess maybe there's still time to save them in a way. And we told him about how they took the doctor and stuff, and now he's tasked us with trying to figure out who the leader of these Innsmouthers are. He also put me on another quest to find out what happened to this art collector guy. So that's what I'm doing right now, is going to do that little side quest first. It's called A Delicate Matter. But yeah, Quid Pro Quo is our main quest right now. And we'll go ahead and read that real quick, and that'll be part of the recap here. Robert Throgmorton wants me to find Professor Harriet Doe. To do this, I must investigate and discover who attacked his expedition and kidnapped her. The fate of the expedition. The Throgmorton's expedition was attacked in the depths beneath Oakmont. Professor Harriet Doe, expedition's leader, was captured. The others were all left to die. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like features. That's a big one. Innsmouth syndrome, as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. So that one I need to... And crimes throughout the city sounds like a police archives thing that I'll have to do there. There we go. And we're coming up to about right here, I think. Thank you for the recap, and the way you said Rich Monkey Dude made me chuckle. Right on. That's the best description I can think of. So his address was over here somewhere? Not there. They don't even have a back door, even though you got this back patio? That's weird. And this one's inhabited.
The door won't budge.
Door won't budge? Is this my place? Did you always have a good delivery when you spoke? Or your film education helped that? Oh, good delivery when I spoke? Well, I mumbled a lot when I was younger. So I would say no. But I think what helped that, if anything, was probably when I went into the musical and the play in my senior year of high school. That helped me like learn to project and stuff, you know what I mean? Because that's really important for stage performances. So I think that probably helped me the most with actually like putting emphasis in my voice and actually, you know, putting something behind it. Which, you know, helps people just hear me. Because I feel like that's the big thing for mumbling for me. It's kind of like, it's just like a lazy thing. I'm just being lazy because it feels better to not force so much air through, I guess. The best way I could think to describe it. But in college, I did take a, what's it called? Public speaking class. I think there was a better word for it, but I took a public speaking class, and that helped, I think, a little bit. I can't say I got a whole lot of feedback in there, you know, that really changed the way I communicate, but I think it just got me to like, it got me a lot of practice. I think that's probably a lot of what it was. Oh, we're going to go in this house. There it is. Nice. Found it. Herbert Glover. Communication class. I wouldn't call it a communication one. It was definitely like public speaking, but there was a different word that they used for it, I think. And I could be wrong. Maybe it was just public speaking, but I thought, or maybe it was just speech class, like about giving speeches or something. But I don't think it was like a general communication course. It was more like standing in front of a crowd of people and reciting something or whatever, talking about something. But the lucky thing about that class, I will say, is like the teacher that ended up teaching it when I took the class was like one of my good friends at the time. I made really close friends with one of my teachers. Let me just leave real quick while I'm talking. And we would like go buy comics together and stuff, whatever. He was introducing me to comic books and stuff, and like we were pretty close, and he was the teacher for me, and it made it so much easier, so much more laid back, because I knew he would never like grade me too horribly, which is probably a horrible thing to have thought, I guess, you know, that I had this like a shoe-in for like at least a B or something, but it just made me feel more at ease or whatever that he was the teacher. So I struggle being a high context speaker. I use filter like so I wish I didn't do it, but I think it's a nervousness thing. Yeah, it certainly can be, for sure. Because I'm trying to think, now they bring that up, what gets me to not say like and because I used to say like and a lot more than I do now. Like is still something that I feel like I say, but like is also a word, I guess, that has, you know, uses. But perhaps one thing that I do, that at least one way I think about communication that gets me to stop doing that, is being okay with silence in pauses. I think pauses are some of the reason why we don't like to say or whatever, because you'll notice like I'll just stop talking and think for a moment, and being okay with doing that is partially a benefit, I think. And it's a beneficial thing to do as well, just because it has the effect of making you look more intelligent. I've read. I don't know that it really does that, but I've read that in a couple of books that I've read about communication, that that does. People just think you look more educated, I think, because you're taking the time to think. You know, it's almost like you're so thoughtful that you would actually think about it before just saying the first thing that came to your head, I guess. I mean, I don't know. That's not me. That's the books that said that or whatever. But I think just being okay with pauses is one thing. And perhaps it has nothing to do with why you say it, though, because like you're saying, it's like a nervousness thing. So, but I think sometimes just breaks in conversation can make people nervous too sometimes. So just being okay with that can be part of it. But yeah, I know there was one time I had a teacher, and this isn't like, I guess, necessarily speaking as much as it is just like overall communication, but I had a teacher one time give me really good feedback on one of my papers that I wrote, telling me that she feels like her note was that she felt like I really understood the source material probably better than anybody in the class, and that made me feel really good when she said that. But she told me, but you're all over the place. You know, you need to organize your thoughts and like give them structure and everything. And I think that was like a huge piece of feedback that I took like super to heart. And so I've tried to just be more clear with, you know, what I'm trying to say, you know. So sometimes you'll notice I'll say like, well, what I'm trying to say is this, and that's me trying to just kind of bring everything back into like, this is why I'm saying it, you know, like in conclusion or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Being in New York, everyone is in a rush here. I feel like people would not have patience for me if I paused, which leads me to use filter words. Sure, I can see that still, absolutely. I know that my mechanism for that, Stella, because I have a thing that I do that to fill that time, is I talk really fast. When I think someone doesn't give a shit about what I'm saying, or they don't care enough to wait here long enough for me to say it in a good amount of time, I'll just start fucking talking way faster. I used to do that at Best Buy, and I had someone who gave me some pointers. So maybe actually Best Buy, I hadn't thought about that yet, but Best Buy probably was a place for me to learn to speak or whatever, because I had to do it as a job in a way. But yeah, I got that note from my supervisor at Best Buy that like, you just talk way too fast, man, you need to slow it down. And so I remember like thinking about it for a while and realizing I think it's just because I have like an insecurity that people don't care about what I'm saying, and that I'm just wasting their time. And if I talk faster, then I'll talk for a shorter amount of time and they'll be happier for it. But what it would really do is people who were trying to seriously listen to me would get confused because I would go so fast. So I've had to learn how to just kind of slow it down, and even when I want to, you know, fill that time, to not like fall into that trap, I guess. But I think that's something I still do sometimes. Damn it. How many fucking shots, dude? You switch to mouse and keyboard. God, you sent me to a fucking hell house, dude. Am I out yet? Fuck, switch guns. Dude, how do they just like nail me no matter what? God damn, and look, I have no health again. Oh, I can make traps now. I didn't realize that. It's told me that earlier, I think, and I just totally ignored it. So now I have like hardly any ammo, and I don't have any more health packs already. God, this game is rough when it comes to combat. Papa warned me about that too, so I was warned. It's great when we become more self-aware and also learn from peers. Oh yeah, absolutely, because there's always room for improvement. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes the hardest part I found for that improvement early on in my life especially was being open to it and realizing that they're not trying to say something negative. They're not even trying to insinuate anything. They're just simply trying to like make an observation, and the fact that they're saying it to me is actually like a positive thing. It's not them trying to be negative. They're trying to be my friend by letting me know something that maybe other people have never told me or something, you know? Kind of realizing that most of the time when people talk to you, they're not attacking you. They're just trying to talk to you or whatever. Francis Throgmorton.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again an eligible bachelor. For the text unreadable. Well, it's good. I don't want to read that. It's talking about his eligibility as a bachelor. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with my deepest regret that I must inform you that the price of the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I have raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection. I would say would just give me like a ton of resources at some point, because I feel like they barely trickle in the resources, and they're like, okay, here's a bad guy, use all of your fucking ammo, and then like, okay, and here's one bullet. And it's like, what? Come on now. Yeah, I got enough to make a few bullets here, so that's good. Still don't have any fucking alcohol though. There's a full clip. Yeah, I'll just make more. Can hold quite a few of those. Metal scrap and coil springs to make these traps. How many traps can I have? 3. And then hand grenades. I should have used a hand grenade. I didn't think about that. Metal scrap, cordite, and rags. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't take alcohol. It's a little bit worried it doesn't take alcohol. It's like, I need them for that. See, what's with this? Is none of this alcohol? Oh, give me some good. Yes, alcohol. Nice. Might be what I needed to make one more. Yeah. There we go. Now we got a little more health. I'll save it, though, and use it when I really need it. A spooky basement in some ways, huh? What the fuck is this thing? It's like a serpent skeleton wrapped around rock? It's pretty cool looking. What's this? Ooh, bullets! I'll take them. First aid kit? Yes, that's awesome. Statue's head. Okay, I guess that's cool. I mean, try to be excited for that. Let's see. Is there a statue here who's missing its head? Maybe upstairs there was one? That one has its head, that one has its head. Dude, this one's very similar. Oh, right here. Now I can open this room. Sweet loot? Oh, first aid kit? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Nice. That's a cool little puzzle. I appreciate you. Am I gonna miss the second hand of that crazy dating game tomorrow? Yeah, I think you are. I think you're gonna miss the end of it. So it's just a demo too, because they've not released the full game. I don't know that they ever will, because the most recent thing I read was like from a year ago about it. So yeah, I think it's just a demo. And from what I've read, the demo kind of just leads you up to 3 possible suspects in the whole thing, but you don't actually get to have any resolution or whatever. So I don't even know how much of the game is left, to be honest. We could be like right at the end, basically, where we stopped. But yeah, I think since you'll be off with the puppies, I assume, tomorrow, I think you won't miss it. But definitely check the VOD out for that, see how that concludes. But I just think it's so funny, that game, like how energized the chat was by that game. I just think it's so funny to me. How it's just like this over-the-top, gay, nearly porn dating game that got the entire chat riled up. It's just so funny. Got some more alcohol? Hell yeah. It's like a fairly comfortable bed. Probably one of the more comfortable ones we've seen in this game so far. Oh, I see there's a vision in here.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
It looks more like a misses to me. Alright, we'll come back to that vision. Let's look at some more stuff.
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
Oh yeah, you like it. I'll catch the VOD for sure. Puppies this week and not the following week because someone is getting her last set of Invisalign braces. Nice, there you go. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And it's your last set? I just realized that's what you're saying. That's awesome. So that means you're almost done with all that teeth pain, right? Hell yeah.
What's that?
This looks like a mirror?
Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Taken. I have a particular set of skills. Oh, it's that mirror.
I'll find out why the old ape wants you so bad.
So he wants that mirror, Throgmorton does. Okay.
Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Okay, so the same thing there. I assume the safe, we won't even never be able to open it. We're just looking at it.
Only slight scratches around the keyhole.
All right.
Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock.
I completed 29 of 30 trays. Each tray is 2 weeks, and I'm very excited to be done. Oh, I bet. How do you feel about your teeth, though? They should be pretty close to being set, right, then? You feel much better than you did when you began the whole thing? Hopefully it feels like it was worth it, you know? I know I did like my braces. Oh shit, there's a dead body here the entire time and I have not looked at it yet, okay.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Oh, there we go.
Squid, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
Somebody accidentally killed him? Oh, is that the mirror? Yeah, there's the mirror.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, so first was them looking at the mirror,
Easiest gig in this district.
then him shooting at him, and then they stabbed him, right?
What in K's name are you
Squint, run! Oh, okay.
So squint run.
Two men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
You haunted visions. Key evidence selected, or collected. All evidence collected. All right. Because we're the best. Best around. You know what? Let's see. I still have some crowding, but it can't be helped because I declined to have a tooth pulled. Oh, really? Gotcha. But there is a significant improvement. Well, that's awesome. There you go. Yeah, I had to have some teeth pulled for my crowding, too. I had some pretty hardcore crowding. I had to have 4 teeth pulled, kind of one in each quadrant, just to make enough room, because I had teeth that were, my fangs were pushed forward, and were it was almost like I had a second row of teeth just because I had these 4 teeth that were all sitting in front of all the other teeth. And yeah, my mouth used to be fucking jacked up, and I didn't finish my braces, but they're much straighter now. But I'm glad. Yeah, it seems like you're a significant improvement. It seems like you're definitely better off than you were, so that's awesome. It is nice to feel confident about your smile, you know. Okay, let's see. I wanted to look at my skills. I had, I think, a knowledge point. Yeah, there we go. Six more revolver rounds could be really good. That might be the next best one. Natural recover when close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. That might be really good too. Your vitality increases, further. I think that's probably what I need to do. I need to be able to last longer in these fights, I think. Because my vitality just, God, I die so fast, it feels like sometimes. And the same kind of crowding you just described, but mainly affecting my bottom row. Okay, gotcha. There you go. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then. Let's start with this one then. What's this one? Furtive Lurker. Falling from heights deals half the damage. Indigestible. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. Oh, man-eating eels. Cool. We're going to encounter that. Cool. Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Melee attack speed increases. I kind of forget about the melee attacks sometimes. Like, I don't feel like it's even safe to do the melee attacks on the wiles things or whatever, because they spit at me, you know. Broke into Herbert Clever's house in Old Grove to steal a specific mirror. One of them, an experienced thief nicknamed Squint, proceeded to crack a safe. Alerted the owner and got a bullet. The second burglar killed the owner with a knife. Squint mentioned that this is not the first robbery in the district of Old Grove, so I need to go to the police headquarters and look for that one, which I already needed to do that for quid pro quo, I think, so we're good there. We can do two birds with one stone there. Here's the drawn picture of a strange looking mirror. Letter to Mr. Throgmorton, which I already read. So we need to go to the police station for information. So let's look at the map. Police station is right here. So we need to find a fast travel place around here, don't we? What's this one? Oakmont City Hall. Okay, that seems new. University Library as well. Okay. Getting some new locales. Alright, we need to find... Okay, there's a fast travel thing in the east. To the east! Talent tree spoiler. Mucho, yeah, because the eel thing, the man-eating eel. Spoilers! I watched the other day that, I don't know if you've seen it, so, but the Key and Peele spoiler sketch that they have. I think it's pretty funny. It's like there's this couple and they're sitting down for dinner together or whatever, and then one of them's like, "Have you guys watched this?" You know, they're asking this. They like one of the couples asking the couple about a show that whatever, and they're like, "Oh no, we haven't watched that yet, so no spoilers." And then they like it just gets more and more ridiculous because they just keep talking about things that are happening in the future, and they're like, "No spoilers," basically. And then at one point, someone's like, "We're all gonna die anyways, right?" And they're like, "Fucking spoilers." It's so silly. I haven't seen it, but I think they are hilarious. Oh yeah, I love Key and Peele. That's so funny. I haven't really watched too many of Jordan's movies because he seems like he's really moving into the director space, which I think is cool, very admirable. And I hear that he does a really good job with this stuff, but I feel like he's done a lot of horror stuff that I just haven't really, you know, it's not really my bag, so I haven't checked it out. But it's cool that he's doing that stuff, you know. But man, if I could have them just do their comedy sketches for the rest of my life, I would. They're hilarious. I love it. And they just do such a good job with each one of them. They're so cinematic and everything, so well done. I'm making a YouTube playlist right now where I'm trying to get like a lot of like shorter sketches, comedy stuff, you know, or just other YouTube comedy that's just like short little bits like that into one playlist, so I can have something I can just kind of play in the background and just have like fun, silly stuff. And I got a lot of Key and Peele in there right now, and a lot of Reno 911 in there. I got a couple Funhouse videos and some Joel Haver stuff, so good stuff. Jordan's in film, reliable, hardworking, wouldn't you say? Oh yeah, for sure. Faux show, faux show. One thing I will say though about Jordan is that he did, and I don't really know to what extent he worked on it, but he did work on, I think it's called Future City, which is a YouTube premium original show, and oh, it's bad. And I had no idea why it was so bad, because it's like, he got a producer credit on it, Jordan Peele, so that kind of means that he maybe had hardly anything to do with it, you know what I mean? But like, it was so weird to see his name on it, and so many big names, because there's a lot of big actors in it, but the comedy is just so bad. Like, it's so weird. There were moments in the show where it was just like, I can tell they wanted me to laugh there because it sounds like it was set up like a joke, but it wasn't funny, you know? And it was just like, what? It's so crazy, especially since it was like Future City, so it's like, oh, sci-fi, you know, that's something I really like, and it's not very good. I watched like 3 episodes, and it was just like, you know what, I'm good. But it's just like an anthology series about this weird, silly, goofy future city or whatever, people that are dealing with it. It's almost like if Black Mirror was a comedy, maybe is kind of how you can think about it.
Hello, officer. Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton, Captain Caleb Lyons
This guy loves
at your
me.
service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Even call me Holmes. Well, it's Chucks. Problem, officer?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots.
Well, it's easy to do when you are idiots.
You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
That sounds fair.
Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
What, dead from hypothermia because it's ice, dude? Your analogy sucks. Where's the archive? In here? Keep turning. There it is. Alright, here we go. Now time to look through it. That's how I find recent SNL, old SNL decent now. Meh. Yeah, I hear that a lot about recent SNL, and I don't even watch it anymore. Like, old SNL was pretty good for me. You know, they had like the really good moments and stuff, and I'd like to think they still have their good moments. So every once in a while with the political stuff was pretty funny. Especially like beginning of like Trump's presidency and everything, was pretty funny stuff there. But I only ever watch like the highlights, you know, like when people say something's funny and they clip it, I'll watch that, but I'm not gonna sit and watch the show because they have a lot of flops, and I just hear like the public opinion about it is just kind of going down too. So yeah, I don't know, it's just like it's a weird type of comedy. I think that maybe it just doesn't work as well anymore because there's so much more content out there that maybe there's just not as much of an audience, I guess. I honestly can't stand current comedy. Oh man, Ty, there's nothing you like, bud? Just gotta look. I think there's good comedy out there. I just think that there's some of these big mainstream things aren't as funny as they used to be or whatever. Or at least they just don't dominate the limelight like they used to, I think. I think there's good comedy though. I think you guys make me laugh, so I think you guys got good comedy. But you're probably talking more like official like comedy pieces or something, right? Honestly, I haven't. Now that you say that, Ty, I guess maybe I could agree to a degree because I don't really watch a whole lot of stand-up anymore, but I guess I assume that it's still good or whatever. You're a George Carlin guy? Yeah, George Carlin was all right for me. Like, he had some funny stuff in there, but there's so much of, like, weird political opinions he had that I didn't like that it really spoiled George Carlin for me because he was kind of a guy that just says, like, just let the whole world burn and just laugh at it. It was, like, his opinion, and it was just like, I didn't really like that. And I think a lot of people took his comedy to be like actual like philosophy, and I don't think he was a philosopher. He was just a comedian. But some of his comedy is really good. Tim, I can't even stay awake when they air SNL. Yeah, you guys always pass me out. Yeah, you're definitely known for that. So I'm sure. Have you ever checked out Anthony Roidia? I haven't heard of Anthony Roidia. I know I have some friends at work who have a lot of stand-up comedians that they like. So I guess I just like to think that there's still good comedy out there, but but like I said, I could probably agree with you a little bit, Ty, because I don't really look for it a whole lot anymore. the kind of comedy I tend to like anymore, I guess, where I get my comedy is from like Funhouse and stuff, like these like YouTubers and stuff, or like I like internet commenters. There's a few of those that I like to watch and stuff, and I think they have some really funny jokes. But yeah, it feels like comedy for me. I guess I need a lot of setup. It's like the short and sweet comedy doesn't work as much, unless it's, you know, something like Key and Peele, I guess. But there's just so much they put into it. You know, I'm gonna post in Discord. Oh yeah, do it, Stella. Do it. Let's check it out. All right, let's get back to the game a little bit here. Where's Glover gone? Mr. Thornton Thornton asked me to find out what happened to Herbert Glover, a collector in the fine arts. So we're gonna look for crimes, property crimes, I guess, because he was a thief. Suspects, documentation, impounds, probably criminal pattern. No, not criminal pattern. We'll try the district, which was in Bold Grove, I think. Damn. Victims? No, it would have to be suspects here, I think. So maybe it's not by district, but by evidence. Impounds, criminal impounds? No. Documentation. Instruments of crime. No, I got something wrong here. Maybe it wasn't property crimes. Maybe it was misdemeanors? Wait, it's misdemeanors, maybe? Suspects. Criminal pattern. Impounds. Documentation. Instruments of crime. Nope. Old Grove? Damn. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's got to be, because he said that he had done it before. He had stolen before. It's got to be here then, because I feel like if we're talking about his past crimes, it's got to be at the police department, right? Bert Kreischer is funny. Somebody was talking about Bert Kreischer recently, right? Is that the guy I think King was talking about? Was he the one that King compared me to? No, it was a Brian guy that he was comparing me to. So, Bert Kreischer, I've heard of Bert Kreischer, but I can't think of his face. I don't know who he is, but I've definitely heard that name. I've listened to some Bo Burnham and John Mulaney. I think they're both generally pretty lame. Oh, really? I like Bo Burnham early on. I haven't listened to his new stuff, but when he first started like doing his music thing, I liked that. But I think the music thing kind of just gets old for me a little bit. But I think he's a funny guy still. He's been in a couple of Key and Peele sketches that were pretty funny. Granted, he wasn't necessarily the funniest part. It was mostly Key and Peele, I guess. And I've never really watched John Mulaney. I don't really know what his comedy style is, so yeah, I'm not really familiar with him. But I know a lot of people like him, right? Or at least like he's advertised a lot. I guess that doesn't mean people like him. I think pretty much all the late night is saturated with unfunny blowhards. Oh, really? He's friends with Joe Rogan. Oh, is he? Okay, gotcha. Maybe that's where I've heard his name then, Ty? Maybe that's what it is? Huh, I'm not sure. With the late night stuff, I've never really been a late night guy myself. I think that's just like a kind of comedy, you know? Maybe just not into that, Ty, because yeah, I'm not really into that stuff either. The closest I come to late night stuff is I like Seth Meyers. I think he's got some pretty funny jokes and stuff. But still not like, you know, I'm not like rolling over laughing or anything like that. The only people who really make me roll over laughing is this like Funhouse, like I said earlier, or whatever. They're just so funny. I like Bert Kreischer. I am the machine. I don't get the reference, unfortunately. That bit was fucking amazing. Ah, damn. I don't get the reference, unfortunately. Yeah, when you're thinking about comedy too, I guess I'm trying to think of, for some reason, I'm getting distracted from the game, and I'm thinking about the last comedy movie I watched, and I can't really think of what it was, because I don't really look for them anymore. I feel like as a kid, I guess maybe I never really did, and it was more like people would like say, hey, you want to watch this? And I'm like, sure, why not? You know? Because I feel like I tend to like more drama stuff. It's on Netflix. Don't sleep on it. Right on, dude. I guess you're saying the Bert Kreischer stand-up is on Netflix? Is that what you're saying? It's almost funny to have you mention it, something like that. Well, I guess it's not story, right? So you like comedy, you like watching comedy stuff, right? Because you've you know expressed that you don't really like watching stuff that much, but it sounds like you give comedy a chance. So that's interesting. Posted new videos in the funny channel and Discord. Check them out when you have time. You got it. You got it. Definitely will. Anyways, okay, let me try this again. Violent crimes, property crimes, misdemeanors, complaints. Maybe it was considered a violent crime. I don't know. Suspects. I feel like that criminal pattern, I feel like it's gotta be it, right? Fuck. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna look it up. I like this game, so I hate having to look stuff up, but this puzzle isn't one of my favorites, I'll say that. Watch it be that's just not the police station, it's somewhere else or something. No, it is. It's the police station. So they did property crime suspects in Old Grove. I fucking did that, dude. That was one of the first things I tried. If that works, I'll be so mad because I literally did that. That was one of the first things I did. Fuck you, game. I swear to fucking God I did that. So it was property crimes, which is the first one I selected. Suspects. Subject suspects, yeah. And then Old Grove. Okay, yeah, see, it's not. That's not right. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong evidence. It's supposed to be this one. Gah. That's the problem. Damn it! Damn it! So I guessed the right pattern, I just guessed it on the wrong one. I didn't realize I had to switch the evidence over. I didn't actually watch it on my own time. I saw it with my coworkers during a cookout. Oh, nice, there you go. That's a way to get exposed to new stuff, though. Good if it's not suspects, like they didn't know who, but there was a report. Well, we already got past it, so I guess that wasn't it. But yeah, it's like, I mean, that's a good thought there, still, for sure. Definitely thinking outside the box, something I hadn't thought about. I just felt like the way the story's been telling it, though, is because we know it's Squint, right? We knew the guy's name, and that's why I think that's why we were looking for suspects. That's why I think I was stuck on that anyways. Name Philip O'Connell, alias Squint, male 20 or 46. I don't know where 20 came from. Crimes, numerous burglaries in Old Grove, breaking, entering, tax evasion. Possible associates, Sydney Stokes, male 21, residents of Oakmont, Mass. Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Crimes, jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty dodging. Lollygagging? Is a crime? I always thought lollygagging was just fucking around. What? So we look up the definition of lollygagging? No, I want to. Oh, what? This game doesn't let me alt-tab out of it. Oh no, I'm on the wrong computer, dummy. Let's see. Define lollygagging. Spend time aimlessly, idle. That's what I thought. So how is that a crime to lollygag? Lollygagging crime? Is it ever a crime? To fool around and waste time. Dwaddle, stop lollygagging and get to work. Lollygagging, a very heinous crime in Skyrim. Idle, wasting time hanging out with no purpose, so lays around. Is it supposed to be some sort of reference to that then? Huh, weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just supposed to be something silly. I'm taking it way too seriously. Probably loitering. Yeah, loitering would make more sense, right, than lollygagging? Loitering is like just hanging out in a spot you're not supposed to. People don't want you hanging out in, huh? That's funny though. And good to hear from you, Pokey. And we got Shyla saying something. We catch up over here. The man, human, and I are going to watch Law and Order CI. Okay, sounds good. See you guys tomorrow night. Hopefully, sounds good. I like how you call him the human man or the man human. That's funny. You guys have a good night and enjoy. Lollygagging sounds like it could be used interchangeably with loitering. Right, yeah. Well, lollygagging is a huge crime. Yeah, isn't that funny? And that was described on the Urban Dictionary site. I can see it maybe used interchangeably with loitering at some point, but it's not what loitering is, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how the word's used. Nobody ever uses lollygagging instead of loitering. I can't imagine. At least I've never heard it, I guess. I can't say that no one has, but, you know, I've never heard lollygagging used in place of loitering. Loitering is usually when you're, like, really serious about someone being somewhere and you don't want them to be there. But hey, it's whatever, man. Whatever floats their boat. All right, collect. There was another one in here. Letter to Throgmorton. Herbert Glover's address. It's like I'm on the wrong crime thing, the wrong search term. Don't I want to search something for quid pro quo here as well? Attacks. Attackers all had distinctly fish-like features. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger. This can't be the only attack they've carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city, right? Because that's... Yeah, it has the little book. So what, do I need to pin the evidence or something for it to let me do that? Yeah, there we go. Now it says Fate of the Expedition. Okay, I'm figuring this stuff out. We got it. Yeah, good night, Shyla. Have a good one. Faux show. All right, the Fate of the Expedition. We're looking for violent crimes. So we're talking about attacks. We want to know about the suspects of those crimes. And I guess we're looking for their criminal pattern. Boom! Got it first try. There we go. If I'm on the right evidence, I actually figured it out pretty quick, apparently. At about 10:30 p.m., April 15th, at the fish market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Avenue and Holy Fire Lane, I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet, which resembled a fish-sized, and as well as a dagger, or sorry, it's not size, seized. My bad, seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers of EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigations. Okay, well, and now I got a place to go to check it out, huh? On Orchard Avenue in Holy Fire Lane. We should probably finish a delicate matter first, though, right? So for here, I guess we're gonna go to Sydney Stokes' house because we know where they live. Oakmont, that's Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection, so places on map. Northern Salvation Harbor. West of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Moreland Road. And Salvation Road? And Salvation Road, okay. West of the intersection. So here's the intersection, and it's to the west, so it would be like right here. So if I can just go down Moreland Road, maybe from Old Church Road, well, I can teleport here. So that's probably what I'll do. Well, there we go. We got everything we needed from the police station. Well, let's get out of here. I can tell when I'm not welcome. So we're gonna come here. Sorry, here. Squid pro quo. I like that. Turn left and get on the boat. Then turn right and keep going. You know, I've been meaning to look up, but I keep forgetting. I want to look up what other games the developers of this game have made. I keep forgetting to do that. I want to check that out sometime. Look at that statue thing, that spire in the distance. What the fuck? How come nobody's asking questions about that? Is the badge not displaying intentionally? If yes, I never noticed before. Do you mean the badge on the screen up here? You mean this one? I assume that's what you're talking about, but let me know and I'll answer. Oh, here's another teleport point. Hello. Hello. What do we got here? So it's like all these people that are in bronze, but then you got this weird archway. So it's like these people are all going into this gate that is then set into some sort of stone arch. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, I think you missed my first question. Oh, did you say something else? My bad. Oh, I did. I totally missed it. Just noticed the mod badge is not displaying on your overlay chat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did that on purpose. It's not just the mod one. Your channel badge is also not there. Pretty much all badges. I guess maybe the VIP one I left. Maybe I didn't have an option for that one. But I took the badges off because it was scrunching your guys' names up so that like Papa, because he has so many, was just like P ... or something like that. And I think that makes it harder for anyone, especially someone who's like maybe lurking or new, to kind of figure out who is who and who's saying what if they're using the on-screen chat, I guess. So just to make it clearer, I went ahead and removed the badges from that chat. Because, I mean, if they want to know the badges, I guess you see that in like the regular chat or whatever. Like I see your badges right here, but we just don't see them right there. Because, yeah, it only gives you like this column here. As you can see, like this is where the names have to fit in this like column of space. And so since the badges take up like a good portion, you know, like maybe move my hand closer and angle it better. It's so hard with a green screen. So they would take up probably about that much space, and so I'd only be able to see like Estrel for your name. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was the reason there. Hopefully you guys agree with that reasoning. Ooh, this is habited. Inhabited. Residence of Sydney Stokes. Oh, cool. This is the spot I was going. Nice. I thought I was just going in a random house. So loot. Loot, there it is. Baddies? Nope, not yet. Letter from the morgue. Mr. Stokes. The price of a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must take the payment must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to enter your mother in a mass grave. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that for your moms. Is that a recent change? Yes, it was a recent change. I'm trying to determine if I'm observant or it's been happened a while ago. And I support you, whatever makes it easier for you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that was less for me and more just for other people, but yeah, I think it looks nicer, I guess, in a way, so when you get to see more of the name. But yeah, I just did that maybe a week ago? Maybe even less than a week ago. So I'd say you're pretty observant still. If you're asking this guy.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
It's almost like some sort of hermit crab that uses a cat as its shell. Which is fucking crazy, dude. Alright, let's do our crazy man vision. Oh wow, there's freaking handprints everywhere. Oh, whoa. Supposed to do something with this or what? Oh no, not a bad guy. God damn it, that was so much of my ammo. I hear another one. Something's like above me or what? Yeah, it must be upstairs. I like the cover I have behind this table. Baddies are hard in this game. I should probably be using my revolver for these big baddies. Seems to take them down faster. Oh no, there he is. Oh. 3 shots, not bad. Is there any more? Okay, there's upstairs. Oh. Dead body. Funny thing is, he wasn't killed by those fucking wild things. He was killed with a knife. Maybe he stabbed himself rather than get killed by those things. I don't know. We shall find out. No loot though? Come on, game. You should have more loot. Loot is where it's at. Let's check this room out before we look at him.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
He killed him? Wait, who did he kill? He killed this guy? Well, this is a different guy. This is Squint?
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
I think we already know that. I need to pick up the knife first. There we go.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
So it wasn't that guy? Okay, crow, show me the way. I thought the crow was supposed to fly somewhere. I already looked at the knife, dude. She walked into this room in the picture, right? I don't have any more visions in here, though. Should we just look at my evidence real quick? The woman who took the mirror. An unknown woman took possession of the mirror that the thieves stole from Glover's residence. She killed Phil O'Connell, also known on the street as Squint. She said that she'd fix what Francis had done. She may look old, but there's not a frail bone in her body. Still more than capable of murder. Murder. Heads up, meds hit, knocking out sign. Sounds good, Stella. Thanks for the heads up. Enjoy your drift into sleepiness. I feel like there's still clues here. It definitely is. Feels like the clues still have to do with this guy. Because now that little crow popped up. He's not taking me anywhere. Already looked at this.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done?
So who did he kill?
What in the world have I done?
Oh, maybe he's the one that killed... Yeah, Squid was running, and so he's the one that killed Francis. That's right, okay. That's what he's talking about. Because that lady, whoever that was, killed this guy. Oh, there we go. Birds flying over here. Okay.
Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
What the fuck? Where are we? And our heads are all warped? Sydney Stokes?
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Okay. It's like, okay. Alright, what? How did you get in here?
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
Some kind of hocus pocus. Seen that movie? Who's she?
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What was your job?
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's the mirror?
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Hey, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Yeah, describe her.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
So why kill Glover?
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Oh, please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
I'll turn you in, I'll let you go. Turn you in, I'll let you go. Turning him in seems like the good guy thing to do. So I guess that's what I'll do, huh? Because, I mean, it sounds like he definitely didn't mean to kill the guy, but he did kill the guy. So I guess I'm gonna turn him in?
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
Sorry, bub. Key evidence collected, but all evidence collected? No, not all evidence yet. Okay. Far enough.
What do you want?
Not all the evidence has been collected. I've already looked at that. We looked at that. Was there like a basement I haven't gone to yet, maybe? It's a dead end. What else we got as clues, man? I don't see any other nodes. There's this, but I already looked at this.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
Is there somehow more to this? I see that they're looking at a picture in there. Is that somehow relevant for me? There we go. Is this the one? Oh, it's Martha Stokes. This is mom.
Rest in peace.
Is that all the evidence? There we go. There we go. Alright, now we should return to Mr. Throgmorton to tell him what I found. Okay, so we're returning to Throgmorton. Tie this up, and then it's probably pretty close, right? Yeah, we got 10 more minutes. Okay. Try to do a little more. So, Mr. Throgmorton. I don't really have a place that's that close to... Okay, I guess we'll go up here. Turn around. Oop. Crouch. Let's see, let's turn down this street. And then we'll come down here. So I said it totally doesn't necessarily matter to anyone else, but it seems like my two friends and I are making Friday night pizza and drinks a tradition, and I just feel like I need to express how happy I am about that. That's awesome, dude. I've never really had something like that before. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. It's fun to have traditions, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like a huge tradition guy myself when it comes to like, you know, yearly traditions, but I think it's cool to have like a regular thing, you know? So that's awesome, dude. I remember me and my friends, kind of later in high school, we did like poker nights for a while. You know, we'd do like baseball games and stuff. And we'd usually like kind of move throughout the year to have this thing that we would do kind of every weekend or whatever. And it was always a lot of fun, dude. Hell yeah, man. Good night, Ty, but I'm still lurking, just unreliable for cards in my current state. Yeah, Ty, I'm so happy for you. That's great for stability and friendship growth. Absolutely, man. Yeah, and I'm glad you felt like you wanted to share it here, dude. That's awesome. Love hearing that stuff, man. You're always happy to hear about good things happening to you, man. Oh. So I guess that means we won't be seeing Ty as much on Fridays then? Oh shit, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. You guys, of course, man. Hell yeah. Oh shit, guys! Hello? Have you realized what you've done? Oh my god, you're not even paying attention to me! You sons of bitches, I swear to god. What do you think, you own the road? Oh, weird. I'm totally stuck there. And you'll likely see me a bit earlier in the stream because one of my friends prefers to get together later. Oh, okay, right on. Cool. At least we'll get to see you. Not that there's any problem if you can't make it. I get it, you know. But we're always happy to see Ty Lorax in the chat. Why own the road when you can own the sea? Yeah, they don't just own this path right here in this little waterway. They own the entire fucking sea. Just sitting here with this open casket. Albert Throgmorton obituary. In loving memory, Albert Throgmorton, son of respected Robert Throgmorton and descendant of a robust bloodline, died on Thursday at Oakmont Port, aged 25 years. We mourn his untimely death, but we celebrate the way he lived his life. The Throgmorton family appreciates and the many comforting words and prayers sent by the citizens of Oakmont.
The mortician has touched him up well.
I finished the investigation, sir.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sydney is alive. Report him. There we go. I said I'd report him, so here we go.
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
I don't know. That doesn't really sound like justice when you sound like you're getting off on it, dude. That makes me a little more uncomfortable. Tyler X is always happy to be in chat. Hell yeah. I haven't had a group of friends I hung out with on a regular in over 10 years. Couldn't relate to many people in my area. And I clipped that. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, well, now you got a group of friends right here still. Isn't that great? It's hard to find people you really click with, honestly. Yeah, it can be, for sure. Yeah, I totally get that. Did you just speak about yourself in third person time? I do that sometimes. I still accept you. Absolutely. About reward. Could have told me. Yeah, about reward.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
From your grasp? I don't think the guy was trying to hold on to it, dude. Alright, let's see. I accept, I suppose. Just for the content. You know, we want to see what this game has to offer.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
Yeah, how is he involved? Does it have to do with the fact that you're monkey people? I can't say enough how thankful I am for this community. Oh, that's so nice to hear. And I'm thankful for all you guys for being here. It really does a lot for me as well, you know. Like, I've always felt like I had a really hard time making friends because I'm such a hermit, you know. And so being able to come on stream here and be able to meet all you wonderful people has been awesome. Online is really the only place you can semi-easily because of the diversity and the amount of people there online. Yeah, right, exactly. And also online, when people come together online, they're coming online because of shared interests, typically. And I think that's usually a huge thing. And that's probably something you can do in real life, but it's just harder to do, you know, because just the inconvenience of trying to find a place where people are meeting up, you know, the pressure of meeting up in general can be hard. Hey, for me, you know, it's always easier online to meet people just because it's just easier if I don't see your face, you know, to a certain degree. That just gives me a lot less anxiety and all that stuff, you know. Mood, I'm very much a hermit. Yeah, there you go, Pokey. You know me, then I am totally that way. It's just easy. It's easier to stay home. There's so many cool things you can do just at home, you know. I feel like I love my computer and everything, and I constantly find new projects to work on, so I just don't feel totally a need to go out. The only thing I feel like I lack is that socialization element, but now I got that right here with you guys. So you could say I fixed my life with streaming, if you want. That's funny. Times that I really didn't even imagine the pizza and drinks guys would click as well as we have. Oh, awesome. It was just a spur of the moment thing last week, and the conversation just flowed so well. We didn't part until after 4 a.m. That's awesome. I remember you talking about that, Ty, how you went out for drinks and pizza with your friends. That's awesome. That's the same group and everything. Hell yeah. So are these people you've just recently started hanging out with, Ty? Because that's really exciting to make some new friends, dude. So I completely agree with Pokey. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. That's what I love about the internet. I know some people always want to shit on the internet and stuff and talk about how technology's bad or whatever, especially, like older people or whatever, that technology bad. But I'm not a fan when people say that kind of stuff, because I think there's so much good that comes out of it, Certainly there's a lot of bad, and we shouldn't, not think about the bad and address it or whatever, but you can't just forget about the good either, A lot of good comes from that stuff.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Yeah, about those records.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Nice. Ooh, another knowledge point. Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. I think it's probably about time to get ready to wind down the stream and get our raid on. Go hang out with Papa while he's playing some Resident Evil. Let's use this skill point, though. Right now to choose what to use it on. I think I was going to go for some vitality just to increase that, because right now I just have the healing when I'm close to death thing. So this could actually give me a 15% increase in vitality. Because, yeah, I feel like I'm pretty confident with my sanity now. So I think the next thing I need to get a hold of is my vitality. Yeah, so I'm going to go for that. See the new health bar. There you go. A little bit taller. A little bit more full. Not very much more full. All right. So let's go ahead and save this then. Quid pro quo, bro. So we've known each other for a while. We just belong in a larger group and don't usually hang out in such intimate settings. Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's awesome. So it's like you're creating new friendships with old friends in a way. It sounds like, if that's a fair thing to say. Vidgy Games. Yeah, there you go, Pokey. Yeah, Vidgy Games is calling our names. Isn't that right? I'm excited for more movie nights and community events. Yeah, I'm really excited. It really helps me too with Dan and Papa. I mean, I feel like especially Dan, because Dan's just got so much energy, so he really helps, push this stuff forward, and I think that's a great part of how how he plays a role in this whole thing, and I love him for it. Because yeah, when it's just me, it just feels like so much more stressful than it actually is when I'm by myself. So it's just cool to have Papa and Dan to help be able to lean on as far as guiding this thing forward. So I really appreciate those guys for it. Knowledge point. What is this? Persona 5? Oh, do they have knowledge points in Persona 5? I didn't realize that. Nice. I guess it's a detective game, though, so a knowledge point makes sense here as well. COVID made me realize I was an ambivert. Gotcha. Going into isolation, I imagined it'd be easy because at the time I figured myself to be an introvert. But post-vaccine, I've been finding any excuse to get out and see people. Nice, there you go, yeah. And I mean, people can switch from introvert to extrovert as well, but ambivert's probably where a lot of us probably sit for the most part. It's like me, I'm introverted in that I don't get out a lot, but I'm not necessarily introverted in that I don't talk, I guess. Because, I mean, I'm here on stream and I'm fucking talking all the time or whatever. It's just like in certain situations I don't talk. So it's really kind of just where we're comfortable in a way, right? But yeah, I don't know, something to think about, right? Maybe that's one of the negative things about having a label on yourself like that, like having either extrovert or introvert, is because then you start to create expectations for yourself. And the expectations are sort of part of what's holding you back from, I don't know, doing more, meeting more people, making more friends or something, I'm not sure. Labels can be helpful and they can also be harmful. So just kind of depends on how you're using them or whatever, right? But anyways, it's unfortunately the end of the stream, guys. It's that time where we gotta depart for now. But tomorrow, we will be back with some more sexy dating, I guess, spooky sim? Some dude dating tomorrow night, guys. So definitely come around for that. Pokey says in Persona, and especially Persona 5, there's social aspect points that you can earn for doing specific things like charm, knowledge, and they affect how you do things later on. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think I've seen when I was watching Game Attack play it. I remember Wes, he's one of the streamers, one of the main 3 streamers on the channel. He would always do the social stuff because they were doing like multi-day streams with Persona 5, and so like every single time it was Wes's turn to be the one playing, he was always just doing all the social stuff. So I remember a little bit of that part of the game just from that. Great stream, John. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great night, all. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great night. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out. But don't need to go yet. If you guys want to go hang out with Papa, we are going to go raid Papa. But before we do that, I'll go over the rest of the stream, or the rest of the schedule. So we got Dead Dating, like I said, tomorrow. Then we have Resident Evil Revelations. I forgot what I was playing on Thursday. We have Resident Evil Revelations on Thursday, and then we have The Witcher 3 on Friday, and then Sunday I'm sure we'll play some sort of simulator, probably Firewatch Simulator. So definitely come out and hang out for that. Let's start this thing up, shall we? You guys ready to do a Dom Bomb? I'm trying to figure out a good emote for the Dom Bomb thing, because I thought that was a really good idea from Noah to call our raids Dom Bombs. So let's fucking Dom Bomb Papa right now. Ooh, chow, nice, Pokey, I like that. All right, so yeah, once again, thanks guys for hanging out. I love you. Stay safe, stay warm, stay humble, stay all the good things. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And oh, let me see what Pokey said here. And if you ever played West of Loathing, it's similar to its skill things. Okay, I've never heard of that one actually. Like if you don't have the right amount of points, you get different options depending on it. Oh, that's cool. I like the kind of complexity of point systems like that. There's a lot of cool stuff I've heard about some games using and stuff, and things can get pretty fucking complicated, but I think it's really cool when each player can have like pretty much a different experience based on their own decisions and they don't necessarily know it. I think that's a really cool thing. So that's what that kind of sounds like to me, Pokey. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and head over to Papa. We'll see you guys later. Dom Bomb activate!